as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Yeah. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Making money moves, daily shit feel fun. Fucking getting cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean, this ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win, that's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark, that's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win, that's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark, that's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow, gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained, others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning, and way before the day is time began. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing if these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me? Catching pattern while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery.
Quick shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, yeah, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head. Morning comes, I think of you first. Short lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real. Hold on me.
I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just hop before the rest of the block, nah. Just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now I wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, I'm trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, but stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. This is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filtered through the static, find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move. Finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my order stores sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. That's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you mine. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to each end, surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, every everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we'll go. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. In sync with the rhythm inside, every glance and dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, moving with the flow, I know where to Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Each pattern I see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers of this fine. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, lost count of the hours, found something divine, connected to power that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the sun, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Highway, highway, highway. Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free
listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves, together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down, together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Not only so, together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. 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 Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. Rise, rise.
moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination.
Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart of strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps. Watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way. Patterns at play, showing the signs. Patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel stars aligning, every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Learn, trade, win, win, win this time. Minutes and moments flowing like waves. Data is dancing, showing the way. Focus and feeling, follow through. Time keeps revealing what's tried and true. Moving, moving, deeper, deeper, higher, higher, closer, closer. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Time is teaching, time is reaching, time is leading us home. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade, we trade as one, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding what do, charts and patterns speaking truth, marking wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. No matter result. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true.
We rise together.
Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. I can let the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win,
slowly rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking my brain. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. Just stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cutting through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed.
Market Mavericks. Mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LTWD. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Wait and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer.
Right, right, tick. Another candle burns. You ready? Let's go! Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fuels my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break up, bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. And cues loud, but louder I shout. Come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This track cuts deep, but it won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, the chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with Ink, you better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend born.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like I just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
News drop, spike, FOMC might fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fame. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules. But what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated stacks, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more FOMO trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, I pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when your rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currents more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin. till we all eating good again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof. Calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends. Why they gambling on the roof? This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned. Big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
LearnTradeWin. LearnTradeWin. Let's begin.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change.
Learn, trade, win. That's the mission. Learn, trade, win. No competition. Learn, trade, win. Stay committed. Learn, trade, win. Get it, get it.
Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for.
Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win.
Accelerate the
leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system.
Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Learn, trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing, but I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, but I did. Said I should quit trading. Never did. Now look who's calculating all day while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May.
when I trade, calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face, numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks, ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, cold and precise, ready to prove, bid it their price. Weighted strike, do it right, learn the game, stack the game, patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head, make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie, here's the proof. Watch profits fly, discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right, I'm on throne.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro, stay on the track, watch numbers grow, cut through the shit, trust what I know, win bit by bit, put on a show, every move planned, nothing by chance, take my stance, seize my advance, quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits, getting paid. Ring, 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 ring.
Charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game.
When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great.
Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate.
finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign.
Let's go, guys.
Community backing every move I make. That's why the shit isn't carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill.
Good morning, good morning.
What's up, Sunny Beaches? Sunny Beaches.
How's it going? How's it going? Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble. Good morning, Discord. PD, Sircan, Dennis, Sunny, Paul, Trader Carl. Did I miss anybody? I don't think so. Got everybody that I can see anyway. Good morning, guys. Good morning. How is everybody today? Lebonsky, yes. Good morning. Good morning. I missed you. Man, don't miss Lebonsky. Good morning, man.
Well, on a positive note, I got one of my accounts back up into the green, and the other one is only $5 shy. So after taking a big snafu last week, I got it corrected this week.
Very good.
Knock on
very
some wood,
good.
of course. Come on, get in here and go fucking lay down.
And for everybody listening, Landon will not be making the education stream today, so that will be postponed until next week. I never put the event out or anything. I wasn't sure exactly that he was going to make it, but he's not going to be making it, so we will not have an afternoon stream today for that. And as everybody knows, tomorrow there's no market. Dennis recommended to do some poker, so I think maybe we'll do some poker right here on this channel. Unless everybody wants to move to the other channel, I mean, I figure we just do it here.
Yours sounds good because I don't even know where the other channel is.
Yeah, we've got an LTW poker channel that I started. I don't think you were actually here, Dennis, when we first talked about this, but what happened was the end of the year last year, we were trying to figure out if we should add assets, which we added micro Bitcoin and micro Ethereum, or if we should do a poker challenge, $100 bankroll to $1,000. And everybody said, well, let's do Bitcoin and Ethereum and then add the poker challenge as well, because we enjoy that. And I was like, okay, so should we do it on this channel or make a new channel? What does everybody think? And everybody decided that doing it on the other channel was the way to go. So I set up a whole new YouTube channel, everything else, but it's got 14 subscribers and nobody ever shows up. So except for Paul. Paul's laughing in the background. He shows up. He's the only one that's ever there. Nobody else ever shows up. So basically what I do is I'll come into the trading chat and say, Paul, you know, are you going to be there tonight? Or he'll say, are we going to do poker tonight? And I'm like, sure, if you're going to be there. That's it. You've never seen the channel either. Yeah, that's the thing. Nobody's paid attention to the channel. It's a whole nother YouTube channel. And the reason that I did it right was because I didn't want to have the people here having to watch poker if they didn't prefer poker. But secret room, no, it's just it's a YouTube channel. And actually, I'm supposed to be in the final table room when we're live, but it never works out that way. We always end up in the live trading chat, me and Paul, instead of being in the final table. I can't ever get it to work correctly. So the whole thing's a disaster. But I think we'll just do I'll have the wife make up a new feed somehow that's not the live stream, like she does with the education stream. And we'll just do a special poker tomorrow. Since there is nothing else, we'll just do it right here on this channel. For everybody that wants to show up, great. For those that hate poker, I guess, don't show up. But it's fun, guys.
Yep. Yep, if you get a 9-2, at least play to the flop.
Not me. Secret room, though.
Damn it, you gotta win one for the Gipper.
But so far, we're up on that challenge. I set everything up, and because I had another OBS that I ran it off of, and yesterday I set up a whole poker scene on this OBS so that I could run it off here. So we'll see. We're up like 227 bigs right now. So we're in profit, $11.35. Big money, big money.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Well, the whole thing is what we're doing, Dennis, is we started with a $100 bankroll. So essentially what you should have in a 2-5 table, 2-cent, 5-cent table, which is, you know, the smallest micro stakes I've been able to find. That's a $5 buy-in, 100 big blinds. And you're supposed to have 100 buy-ins in your bankroll if you're managing properly. So essentially you should have a $500 bankroll, and we only have 100. That's kind of what we decided is so everybody, you know, anybody could throw in 100 and try the challenge. That's kind of why we've done it. So we're at the smallest micro stakes, and we're going to build our way up and go up to the next micro stakes, and as we profit basically until we build the bankroll from a $100 bankroll into a $1,000 bankroll. But the problem is when you start with 100, it's not a fast grind. It's a very slow grind, because if you went to higher stakes, you basically blow your bankroll in one sitting. So we're actually over leveraging as it is with the small stakes that we're at, but it will take a while, and then you move up to the next level, and then you gain money a little faster, but you got to have your bankroll built by then. So it's not exactly like trading where you can just go grab yourself a funded account and start with 50K. Makes it a lot easier to stack money.
I mean, I don't know about that. It's not that easy. Because here I sit.
Oh man, I find it a lot easier than playing 2-cent, 5-cent poker. I'll be honest with you. You can ask Paul. I've complained all the time. I'm like, man, I wish I could play this stuff as easy as trading. Trading's so easy in comparison to this. This is so horrible.
I mean, you know what? I wish I felt the same way. Like if I could do what you did yesterday, I'd be on top of the world. Like that was a fucking clinic in managing a trade.
Yeah, the wife's pulling that out of the live stream. She's actually working on the video currently, so she'll drop it as soon as it's done. But yeah,
I'm gonna watch that several times because that was like that's impressive. Like if I could have done that last Friday, I wouldn't have been in the position I was in this week.
Yeah. And that's the whole thing. That's really what it's about. It's just managing when you're in a mess. I've done that several times here on stream. That's not the first time. The problem is it's been a while. It's been a long time since I sat here and I was trying to explain, because at the time, and Paul can tell you this, at the time we had a lot of, you know, new traders that really, you know, didn't understand, and they were like, well, how do you manage trades? And I'm like, you can manage trades from anything. And I started doing it, and then I was like, these guys, you know, they're so new. I probably shouldn't even be streaming this. So, and showing them these ideas, because it's bound to get them hurt more than it's going to gain them anything. So right. I essentially just stopped doing it. I was like, man, I'm not going to do this anymore, because where the problem is everybody doesn't understand that you're looking for another entry. You're not just, you know, adding a position because you're in drawdown, or adding a position because you're in profit, because we added in, I think we added in profit yesterday as well, but I've added in profit as well before. I mean, that's right. That's the whole point. It's got nothing to do with, oh, well, we're in drawdown, so we add. That's, a lot of people get confused about what DCAing is, and what I do isn't really DCAing either, because DCAing is essentially making a big enough position that it brings you back. And I did this one time, and Paul, I don't know if you were part of it back then, but back when we were in the Pay It Forward server, or Werner, just in case he's out there, I said got someone in the door. Okay. Good morning, Man Bear Bull. Back in a while. Anyway, Werner was in that server. I'll just go ahead and explain it. I don't know if Paul was there that day or not, but Werner was in a position on Bitcoin where he was in drawdown, didn't know what to do, was worried to close, didn't know what to do. And what we did was let it against him, add to, and then pulled it back into profit, and he exited in profit, because we knew where it was going to bounce, right? And that's where it's all, you know, where the reactions are going to happen. That's how it works. And that's essentially where you get when you're talking about DCAing. And that's not really what I was doing here. I was just managing a trade to get out in profit. But if you're actually DCAing, saying that you're bringing your, you know, price to a level to get out, basically what you're doing is, let's say you shorted, just for instance, we shorted gold right where we are, right? So our entry would be right here where we're at. So we'll just put an entry here. And say the price starts moving up and it puts a wick on this candle, and the wick on this candle is the 0.5, which is where we expect that there'll be a reaction, right? And I mean, this is going to be an extreme case on gold, because gold, we already know you've got a ton of money invested at this point. But if you were on an asset like Bitcoin or whatever the case may be, so you shorted, price comes up, does one of these numbers, taps here, and you know you're going to get a reaction here. The whole point of a DCA is to add your position with this reaction, right, in order to bring your entry to where you think this will react again. So saying that, and let's just stop this here for a second, saying that we think, right, and this is all one of those things, you put a box here where you expect support is, right? And you run your 0.5 as support. So we're claiming that we believe this is the next spot that it's going to bounce and go up, right? And these are all just hypothetical things, right? So we've entered here. We're into drawdown. We make it past this area and we bang here. So what we're looking at is to bring this entry now from where we entered to right here so we can get out, break even, or in profit. That's what a DCA is. So when you hit here, you're adding a big enough position to make your entry somewhere around this area. So when the price does bounce and come down, you can now go into profit or put your stop into profit to basically secure your position. It comes up and doesn't hit you, let's just say, and continues down. Well, now you have a bigger position running back down here, and you're hugely in profit once you get back down to where this consolidation was. If it comes out,
Right.
if it doesn't play that way and it comes down, you get, you know, BE or just into profit to cover your fees, and then she bounces, well, now you're still safe. She bounces, she goes up, right? Because that's all you were looking for, was the reaction off of this. That's the purpose in DCAing. Most people think DCAing is just giving you a better position to go your way. Sometimes it's an exit strategy. Sometimes you're using that in order to actually get out, right? So just things to think about. It's drawdown's not scary, and I think that's where people have their issues. Just because you're in the red doesn't mean anything if you understand how to manage that, and that's where a lot of people get scared. There's tons of people that will short, right? So they'll short this move here. Let's just say we'll put our entry back where we were, and not that there's any reason to short here, right? There's no reason to short. So, but somebody will short this move here, and then they'll get into the red, and realizing that more than likely you could get a bounce here at your 0.5 instead of waiting to see if this 0.5 holds if you're just jumping into positions. Obviously, this is why I trade different. You want to, you know, have your reasoning before getting into a position. But what they'll do is, as soon as they get here, instead of waiting for a reaction to happen at the 0.5 of this wick, thinking maybe you'll get a reaction here, they'll wait until they get to, you know, about here because they're scared and they're too much in a drawdown, or they've got some kind of RR, or they've got some kind of something that makes it to where here's their stop loss. Well, why would your stop loss be there? Right? I mean, not saying you should enter here, but why would your stop loss be before you think there's going to be a reaction in the market? Why would you have your stop loss before that? Because essentially you expect that she's going to come up, bounce, come back down, and now maybe you can figure out some way to manage your way back out of it if it doesn't go the way you want it to go. I mean, obviously this doesn't work with my trading strategy, because for me, it's real simple. I'm looking for the move. I expect it to break and push, and if it doesn't do that, and I know you guys haven't seen this on stream, but a lot of times if it doesn't actually break and push, like what Nasdaq was doing yesterday when it came down, it just went one tick below, and then a lot of times I get out. Why? Because the initial reaction never happened, and I'm looking for the stops to be ran. So if those stops don't get ran, I've got no validity, you know what I'm saying? No valid reason to be in the position anymore, and that's the whole thing. So I expect it'll come back up, it'll break the highs, then what's it going to do? It's going to come back down, and it's going to break the lows again. So if it's going to come back up and break the highs, that'll be where my stop, you know, where my stop is on the high wick of this candle. So why would I let it hit my stop? I'm better off to close the position, let it break the highs, look for a new entry in order to come back down and attack the lows again. And then you take another shot at it, right? And this is what people don't get. And even if you're at a loss, right? Even if you're at a loss, so many people, what they'll do is they know that if it comes back up and it breaks these highs, it's going to push, but yet they're, you know, let's say $20, $50 in drawdown, and instead of saying, okay, well, I'm going to drop this position, look for a new position, they don't want to take the loss, so just hold it, knowing that once it breaks the top of the wick, it's bound to push up. They know this, but they're like, well, come on, hope. Maybe if I just hope hard enough, you know, maybe if I get on my knees and start praying. No, get out of the position and find a new position. Who cares? Who cares about a little red number on your P&L, guys? You should be able to get it back. Don't let it go to a big red number. That's just madness, and that's the problem too. And if we know, and I should have did that as well. If we know that it's going to move up, I was trying to show how to manage when you're in drawdown and get it back into profit, which is doable. But sometimes the best thing to do is to drop the position at a little loss, wait for it to make, you know, a new high in an area where you can short back down again and now get that loss back. And we kind of showed that the last one yesterday when he had me completely, Crown had me all messed up because we were in too heavy, but we ended up building that back as well. But we did have to drop the position essentially. And sometimes you have to, right? So. Hopefully that makes sense, guys. Like I said, you got to understand that not every position, right, is right. And that's the problem. And if you understand how the market moves, you should know that you're going to get another opportunity, especially when you're talking about something like Nasdaq. You can always pull, you know, little money out of Nasdaq all the time. So don't, you know, you could sit there and scalp it back and forth all day long if you want. But you got to be mindful of how Nasdaq moves too, right? So. NQ, yes. You're going to say gold? No. Yeah, I already knew. The reason I don't show managing gold trades is when gold's moving, it's great. When gold's slow, she doesn't move much, you already know, and that's the problem. If we were trying to manage trades on gold trades, it could be a lengthy process to get in and out. You already know this. Will it work? Yeah, it'll work, but it just doesn't move like NQ. So yes, you are right in that sense, Sonny, for sure.
The steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here.
We got tight consolidation here, guys. I will tell you that. So essentially for gold, that's what we're looking at. I would love to say that this is going to be a Friday because this is our last trading day, but I can't tell you that for sure. But this is what you're looking at, right? Let's grab the 30 and make sure that that's still within the parameters. It is. You can kind of go here, I guess. But if you're running off the hour, you could just run with those wicks and recover those wicks. You can make your box a little smaller because I'm sure this is a pretty big box. Or run 2 layers. Yeah. You could run 2 layers. So like this, and then go to your 30 and run a box like this and call them the levels. You could do something like that today. Trade these areas. But she is in tight consolidation and just stuck. I would wait for it to get out of this box. Got 52 there, and then of course we got super nice to the upside. It'd be a lot nicer for it to go up there because this is block consolidation still yet, so not beautiful, but that's your that is your areas currently. Crown not here today, guys. Doesn't look like it. Dennis, any ideas? I'm right here, though. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like I said, guys, tomorrow we will not have a trading live stream because there is no market open, so we won't be running that, but we will do a special poker live stream for anybody who wants to watch. Have you ever tried to do any challenge, for example, from $1,000 to $10,000 or more? Are you talking about trading, Lebonsky? Yeah, I mean, I assume that's how... I mean, it's all how you look at it. I hadn't... I've always traded funded accounts since I've been in the future space and been live streaming and everything else. But, I mean, we've started with literally an eval fee, and I mean, we passed a 250K challenge in, I think it was one Friday, one time on stream. I think we made like 17K in a day. Something like that. So there's been a few things we've done, yeah. I mean, just for fun, but...
First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle.
But I've always did funded because I think it makes a lot more sense for everybody following along. Same reason that the poker challenge is a, you know, $100 to 1K challenge first, is because I feel like anybody watching can start with $100. There's a lot of guys out there, Lebonsky, that don't, you know, they don't have $1,000 to start a trading challenge, and shouldn't, you know, they shouldn't invest $1,000 into a trading challenge either. You've got to think about that for a minute. $1,000 would buy you a lot of evals. I mean, it'd buy you a lot of funded accounts. So your 1,000 to 10,000, you'd actually make way more money taking 1,000 and invested in invested in funding challenges. You would make way more money that way, because you could essentially have, you know, tons with a copy trader. I mean, with $1,000, you could do a lot for funding. And now you're taking a $500 trade that's running across 10 accounts, and you're making $5K a trade. I mean, just saying. So, which makes a lot more sense than running 1,000 to 10,000. That's why you guys got it so good today. It didn't used to be that way with all these funding companies. The opportunities are endless. You don't have to have a lot of money to get started. You don't have to have much of a bankroll.
Discipline that fills my heart. Early
first cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACD's looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive.
I have no idea.
No, I'm here. Nobody's talking. I'm just waiting. Hoping for a bottom wick on this. Okay, yeah, I tried to talk to you. I was like,
yeah, no, I'm sorry. Like when it rings, I didn't want to interrupt you
no,
because the
no
information
worries.
you're putting out, you know, everybody can. So like, I was like, oh shit, let me definitely take the call. They wanted me to go. They wanted me to go back to work, and they're like, well, I've got these two Dallas, Nashville, and then one from Nashville, Iowa. Okay, to do either of them except Thursday, but because chances are they're closed tomorrow.
Yeah.
So I wasn't going to go pick up and then go sit in Nashville till Monday. That's retarded.
Yeah. With Easter being this weekend, I'm sure a lot of stuff's going to be closed.
Right? I mean, all I need is one good trade, really, and I'll get funded.
Yeah.
Because I'm getting really good at scalping. It's the holding hard time. And usually because I've already taken to cut it just to not take the huge fucking loss that I gave myself. I FOMO'd into it. But I am getting better, so.
That's what counts.
I've been dicking around with this for way too long. I should be funded and actually getting withdrawals by now. So.
Yeah. That is not much of a wick, guys. Still yet. 7 ticks. I see this push back down, break the lows. Put a wick on this candle before, within the 4 minutes, and then come back up, but it doesn't matter. We're going to be right in range. Not that we're going to do anything. It's just I'd like to complete this wick before anything else, and it really didn't do it. I hope they remember that the market's going to be closed tomorrow. So I'd like to see like Friday action, not this.
He said, not this.
It's ugly. Oh my jeez.
I was like, London closes at noon, right?
I
Eastern time?
think so, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really pay attention to when London opens and closes, but could be. I mean, I only trade to 11 on gold, so.
Well, I was gonna say the overlap is what I'm talking about. It's like you got volumes gonna start dropping off.
Yeah.
And we got this one because afternoon's gonna suck.
Hopefully 2 to 4 will do something good with NQ, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I've been looking for shorts on NQ all morning, and I've missed them. Missed every one of them. I've done $75 in profit this month, so I didn't. Not a stellar day so far, but I mean.
Barbarian gold is stuck in tight consolidation currently, so there's nothing you can there's nothing I can do with it currently. It's got to go somewhere. It's just moving sideways.
2 minutes to the open. We might see something here in a minute.
Yeah, hopefully. Anything would be nice at this point.
And it's windy today.
Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seem in lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story. Every trend holds a truth. Sip and study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Number stands before me in the morning light. While my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace. But I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays. Learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my sign.
I'm actually gonna close with no freaking bottom wick.
Watch it flow.
There's kind of one there. Not really. We're probably gonna go right back up in the range. There's the wick on this candle, so that's good. No high hopes for trying to trade this. I really don't want to trade it back in the range. So, could flip here. Come back up more than likely, but I am not looking to trade there. I don't think there's any point. Not in love with that at all. Yeah, if you want to contact me on Discord, go ahead. If you're trying to figure out any thing for money or something like that. I don't care to get followers, so you're probably wasting your time, my guy. Looking for the move back down. 1 hour, gotcha. That was your idea. Oh, you entered it. Gotcha. Yeah, we got a top wick now, so now you got a top wick and a bottom wick. It's probably going to be another sideways doji. This thing just isn't going any dang where. Very ugly this morning. But if you re-break this low, you should push down, recover the rest of this. If you're just looking for an idea, the problem is your stop loss is going to be, because we rejected the top, right? Huge. So, but Sonny's idea is right there. If he's still left 50%, yeah. I don't want to trade down into this range, but if you're looking to trade down into that range, not a bad idea. Like I said, your entry will be here, but I think it's like a 60 tick stop loss, so it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Your take profit will be here, which again doesn't make a lot of sense. There's probably not a lot of room. Yeah, it's only 40 ticks, so I would not consider it. If we break the highs altogether different, we'll probably push back up. Fairly good chance that it can just run sideways too, and you'll be in it for a while. So, open the wrong dang tab. Whoops. Yep. Crap. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, the problem is, Sonny, it's not going anywhere, right? So that's why I don't want to enter. We're just, this isn't what I like to trade. You know, we've talked about this 100 times. I'm looking for, there's the break of the highs. I'm looking for the candle that, you know, comes in, puts in the top wick, flips, and drives down. If I'm not getting this candle, I don't really want to be involved. I don't want the candle that breaks the high, breaks the low, breaks the high, breaks the low, and sits here and plays around, and you end up with a doji at the end. You know, something crazy like this. Just, I prefer not to trade those, but just me. Right. You can still scalp stuff like that, guys, if you're just looking for ways to trade, I guess. This thing should flip back down and go bearish again, probably. My shorter idea was based on BMC cipher. Yeah. I mean, it could go bearish again, could break the highs, push up more. You just got to realize we're trading in this box. So, and it's probably going to stay trading in this box currently. Probably just kind of where we're at. This ugly consolidation. I prefer not to trade in a consolidation like this. If you guys can figure out ways to take advantage of it, by all means. It's just not my thought of trading, because normally you're never going to get a push. Normally everything's just going to be just like this. Wick up, wick down, wick up, wick down, wick up, wick down, wick up, wick down, wick up. And you can get in there and try to trade it, I guess, but NQ short's lovely. Very nice, very nice. Yeah. Looks good, looks good.
Yeah, I wish I'd have gotten into that short earlier, like when I was looking at it. It's okay.
Barbarian NQ looks better. Yes, NQ does look better currently. Yep, I agree. Because gold is just stuck. Now, once we break and start making some moves on gold, it'll be all right. But what I asked you earlier, Dennis, was the Crown's not here.
Yeah, he's got family stuff today. He said he probably wasn't going to be here.
Dennis needs a genie for all the wishes he has.
Wow, that hurts, man.
Yeah, PD, what in the world? Best time frame for NQ? For me, Lebonsky, what I prefer to do on NQ, right? And this is, I mean, I've showed this on stream a ton. I prefer to watch the 30 and trade it on, let's pull the chart up real quick, on the 800. I got to hide my gold chart so that my NQ chart will show. I believe that shows the NQ chart now, right? Yeah. So what I prefer to do is now look for shorts because it's a bearish candle. And when we are up to where we're flipping bullish and bearish, you know how we just were talking about dojis on gold, I look to try to trade into the flip. So once it comes down to flip bullish, I will trade bullish into the flip or bearish into the flip down. Of course, there's no opportunity for flip here. You're only looking for short positions in this candle if you're scalping on the 800 tick. So I would only be looking for shorts here. I'd be looking for retraces back up. Essentially, you're looking at this as a maybe daily bias, if you will. A lot of people talk about, like, if you went and you looked at your daily bias and this was your daily candle, and then you're scalping it on, your half an hour 30. In Q, I'm looking at it the same way, except it's the 30 and scalping it on the 800. That's how I trade it. But if you have another way to do it, by all means. But that's what I'd be looking for, is for shorts when we make the moves back up and then short it back down. And you're still attacking the same things on this chart as I do on gold. It's just my entries are on here because stop losses are too big running on a 30-minute chart on NQ. So you look for 30-minute open and find the entry on low time frame. Yeah, basically. Yeah. So essentially it's the same thing. So you're looking for your setup on your 30 and your entry on your 800 tick. Waiting for a gold short on the 4-hour. NQ moves lovely. Yeah. 17.7 today. Yeah, we might see 17.7 today. Not that far off. That could be doable. I got a big bounce spot at 17.9. 17.7. Well, you got anchored VWAP at 17.852. 75, so. Yeah, that's how I do it, Lebonsky. So as you start getting a move up here, this is your top wick. This is longs coming in. And as you get the move up, basically your longs are entering, trying to get involved. And then what you look for is an entry from a wick and flip on essentially a green candle, right, to short back down for the flip on the 800 to take out these longs. And that's what you're targeting. Here's the wick, bottom wick here. But do have to be aware that we just came into consolidation area here. So this is a level to everybody else. So what are they doing? They're long on this level. Right? So you're coming into tight consolidation. Can we push through it? You know, it's consolidation. It gets super wicky there. So you got to be aware of what you're looking at there as well. But that's essentially how I trade it. If you're just looking for opportunities to trade. So gold did give the little bottom wick, came in with the bottom wick, flipped and pushed up, but it played around a lot there. So not the trade I would have wanted to be in still yet, but this is going back up into consolidation. Maybe she breaks above now. Probably not though. Probably just going to be wicky on top, and we're going to close right back within this area here. You really want to break this here, where this consolidation happened last time, really, right?
I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear.
I'm not sure I understand what you're asking, Lebonsky. When you look for the flip, do you try to anticipate it, or do you wait for the second candle after the flip to close? Are you talking about on the 800, or are you talking about the flip on the? It's like right here would have been your entry for your short, yeah, on the 800. So when you come up, you have top wick, you've got no flip, it just pushes down. Come up, you push up, you never get a flip on this candle. Next candle comes in, pushes up, that would have been your flip to trade it back down, right? That would have been, you would have entered right here on this red candle. Now, would you stayed past all that? That's completely up to you and how you manage risk, right? Second red candle. Oh, this one? Yeah. Yeah, it didn't have a top wick, but yeah. I see what you're looking at here, but yeah, this would have been, and that's fine too. There's nothing wrong with that. You actually You actually could be a little more safe there because you've already got one push down and you've got a green candle that's came up. So it's not the worst thing in the world. We actually tried to anticipate wicks yesterday if you were watching along there. So I would have tried to get in somewhere as this green candle came up to anticipate the top wick for the flip down. So there's nothing wrong with that by all means. I mean, you should still be doing just fine because what you were expecting was the bottom to break and the stops get ran, which should have already happened. Let me see. Yeah, the bottom was here. Just looking at the 800 to see. So we broke there. The only thing that I don't like about Nasdaq in comparison is when it runs and breaks the lows, it doesn't run. Gold runs, right? So we went and we broke the lows, and now she's going to make a retrace back up before coming back down and breaking them again. And it's okay if you understand that, but it gets tricky when you're trying to run it just like gold. It was tricky yesterday, yeah. I had no entries yesterday. Fast in and out. Yeah, exactly. I had no entries yesterday after stream for NQ, except for my last trade of the day. And it was funny, guys. And I don't know how many of you paid attention to what I said on that last trade, but I entered. So I actually dropped the pin for the entry and it ran right through me and never entered. The pin just disappeared. So, and you have that happen now and again when volatility is super high, and that's basically where I was at. So that last short, it just never triggered me. So essentially yesterday I had no entries. So, and I know Nasdaq moved. I know a lot of you, yeah, you had balls. Exactly. I know a lot of you were trading. I know Sonny, you were trading it. For me, there just wasn't nothing there. Did it move well? And, you know, it worked out well for Sonny. Absolutely. And that's great. For me, it just wasn't, I had no entries. So it just wasn't playing the way I prefer to see it play. So let me see. I wasn't even looking at it. Let me check real quick, man, Bear Bull. Yeah, this would have been, did we break the lows yet? That's what I was talking about, was breaking the lows, and there should be a push once those lows break. But it's a tough run because you're just coming down into this consolidation. I personally wouldn't be trading it, but man, Bear Bull, okay, you took it on Sim, yeah. Once these lows break, you should be decent. But I don't think, actually they did break, didn't they? I'm looking at the 800 now. Yeah, they broke by a couple ticks, just like Nas did. This is super ugly here. I guess you guys probably can't even see my gold chart now that I turned it off. So the problem is when I pull my trading view to the side like that, I've got both charts there, and I can't show them both because they're on top of each other. So you guys won't be able to see either one. They'll be like on top of each other. So I have to turn one off for you guys to see it because they're both on the same screen. I run everything off this screen. So trading views here, and basically those charts are underneath this. So when I pull it to the side, that's why you can see them here, is because I've pulled it to the side. I've just minimized it. And then the gold chart's right underneath the Nasdaq chart so that you guys can see them. If I made them as little as I did on my screen, you guys won't be able to see them very well.
Damn, Nasdaq got down close to Asia low and said, I'm going to go back up. I mean, I scalped out to 320. So, I mean, that's fun.
Yeah, yeah. And that's the whole thing. You want to scalp in and out of that. You don't want to try to hold with Nasdaq, in my opinion. For you guys that, you know, take long term, great, but for Nasdaq, in my opinion, you want to get in and out. take your money and find another trade if you want. I mean, that's always my thoughts. There should always be another entry. Okay, so here it is. Right here, man, bear bull. This should be your push. In this oh, geez. We ain't got much time left. I don't know if you can push down that far. You're probably going to have to wait for the next candle, but presumably on a normal day, you should tap here in this candle. I don't think it's going to currently, but I could be wrong. We got 6 minutes, but man, it's so slow. That should be your tap spot. That's where I would, be thinking about TP in 1, and it'll go now. I would TP 1 here, and then pull my stop into profit. I don't know where you had your stop as far as, trying to manage this. So if you had a super aggressive stop to where it was super wide, I'd think about it now. There's the push, right? So very good trade. Man, bear bull. And now we should test this wick. This is your next spot, which will break the lows. And I expect a bounce here. You already know how that goes. Where will there be? Not necessarily, but that's where I expect the bounce to be. All right. So we'll come down, we'll test these lows. We should push through them. Again, it could be on the next candle. It's not a bad idea. What do you got here, Sonny? Let's see. Yep. Yep, not a bad idea at all. Like I said, I just wait for it to break before, and that's where the difference comes in at, right? I wait for the actual reaction before knowing which way. But the idea was absolutely great. Just got wiki on you before it. I mean, unless you got entered. I mean, I don't know where you entered at, which candle you entered at, but it got super wiki prior to going down was the problem. She messed around for so long. Okay. Well, that should be fine then. You did good. You did good then. Okay, so you took it out. Okay.
The one mixed. She's like, yeah, I'll be your girlfriend. No, I won't. Yeah, I will.
Yeah. She's just playing games.
Like, look at that 30-minute wick on Nasdaq.
Yeah. Yeah, just
that's a huge wick.
Yep.
I mean, but that, I mean, she tapped 50% of that move yesterday. Gut move yesterday. She tapped 50% and just rejected.
Yeah.
Which means she's probably going to come back and reclaim this wick because she didn't take the Asia low. Chances are she's going to make another run back down here, I think. I could be wrong. Like, not financial advice. Like, nobody listen to me. Like, if I say I wish I had entered, you should have entered because, that's how it works. I missed my entry. It's going to be a banger of a trade.
Dow dumped hard? Huh. Oops. Why are you clicking that thing? Don't do that.
So Nasdaq's tech stocks, right?
Yep.
Which means if AI announced something crazy.
Yeah.
Which the Dow's always the awkward sister. Like she does her own damn thing. Like I hate trying to look for SMTs with Dow because you never know for sure what you're gonna get.
Yeah. You normally use ES, right? Or S&P, yeah, I guess, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, you use both, but at least that's how you're taught. Yeah.
I mean, ES and NAS could be fucking skyrocketing, and Dow's like hanging at the bottom of the pool.
Yeah.
Like Dow does its own thing. I've never taken a trade on the Dow. Like it almost seems safer because it's only $5 a point, but Like I've never been able to, like I have a hard time taking trades on ES too.
Yeah. See, JJ traded ES specifically. He never traded anything else. I've traded ES some and was never a big fan. I traded Dow and it worked just fine when I traded it. But again, I wasn't a huge fan. NQ just seemed easier with how much it moves, just to kind of scalp it rather than playing with the rest. I used to trade oil too. The oil's kind of it's one of those assets worse than gold, Sonny, that it's either moving or it's not. It gets real. It's very boring when it's not moving, and moves well when it does move. And that's just kind of oil. From my experience. Other people probably see it differently, and I'm sure there's other people that love oil. I just have always seen it that way.
I saw a video of a kid a few years ago. Like he had $100 Forex account, and gold or oil dumped, and this dude made like $100. He was like, I had to keep having to close trades to open bigger positions. Like it was not. Like that's a one lifetime thing to happen, because Jesus, that was a lot of money on very small.
Yep.
But
and
it was interesting to watch. Like,
that's how oil works too. If it moves, it's moving, but it spends a lot of time doing little to nothing. I mean, so that's the disadvantage of it. So if you do trade oil as an asset, you definitely want to have something else. Like most of the people that I know that trade oil, the big traders out there that trade oil, oil futures, CL, they trade GC as well, trade gold futures along with it. And a majority of their trades come from gold, and then they catch the big moves on oil most of the time as well. So it's nice, but trying to live stream and talk with everybody, show what's going on, and pay attention to one asset is quite tough, let alone trying to do another, I'll be honest with you. And I used to try to do it all, but I'm just, like I say a million times, guys, I'm a trader at the end of the day. I'm not much of a, I'm not great at this streaming thing and everything else. So I've tried to make it. I used to take trades always. Every trade that, I called out was a trade I took. And what would happen is I didn't have enough time to call them out, and I'd already, I'd enter and they'd already start running while I'm trying to put them on my screen, and people wouldn't get in and people would miss it and this, that, the other. That's why now I do more calling out the trades for everybody else to, take advantage of, rather than trying to trade it myself as well. So I'm out from the gold short. Very nice, Sonny. I want to hit this box though. What I'm hoping for. She may not get there though. Not gonna lie. Especially if you get a no wick candle here.
Is Nasdaq gonna wick up and reclaim this huge ass wick that it has? Like, damn.
Yeah.
I mean, that was a whole lot of movement.
Yeah, it was.
It was a very small
huge wick. I might try to long it back. Oh, once it gets to the box, or right now? I'd like to see it tap this box before thinking about a long. But we'll see. We're a little ways from it. Be perfect here. Stop loss would be huge. It's about 50 ticks down. So your stop loss is going to be about 60. But not much different than the stop loss was prior when we were talking about it. So I guess it's not that much different. Yeah, maybe even bigger than that. 30 and 50. Be about 80. I'd like to see it break those lows. Yeah, there. There's the box. One more push. Come on, gold. Give it one more push. So yeah, that's what we were looking for. Your breakout traders have probably tried too short there, which is even more ideal. I'd love to see one more push though. That was close. That's enough to say that it's good. But the problem now is your stop loss, right? I'd like to see one more push down though. 62 ticks. That's not horrible. It may come up flipping. Oh yeah, there you go. One more push. There we go. Now I like that, guys, and it's up to you. A lot of people like to just take it off there. I wouldn't, honestly, but I know Man Bear Bull. I think it's Man Bear Bull that tries to take him there. Probably try to take it off this box. He'll probably already be entered. So if you enter something like that, then you probably ought to be about here. With your stop loss, whoops, below somewhere. I'd wait for the flip. That's me. I'd look at something more like this, to where you enter the flip if you want to be safe about it. Obviously, it's not going to give you near as much, and your stop loss is going to be way bigger, but you guys are much more into taking risks than me, so look at it something more like that. Just keep your stop loss below this wick. But with that being said, I know there'll be some that'll just try to long that. The problem is trying to catch that is super hard, right? This thing could push down another 50, 60 ticks. Now your stop loss is getting huge at this point. And that's the problem. You're trying to anticipate probably at least this wick, probably than 0.5 of these, something similar to that. But when does this thing stop pushing down? Right, that's where the problem comes in at. Go past it. One tick. There we go. Something like that, maybe. But look at that stop loss. Your stop loss now is 115 ticks. I mean, you just can't. You can't endure that. Where Man Bear Bull probably entered somewhere in here and has a stop loss below that, I guess. I don't know. Maybe he did. Maybe he didn't. It's a tough spot to enter, I'll be honest with you. I guess if you would have entered like mid-box and went with 30. Whoops. 30 tick stop loss. Where would you have been at? You'd have been close. Yeah, 30 you still would have been in the game. That'd have been tough, man. I still don't know if it'll play. Woo! That's ugly. I couldn't have took the entry that way. But I get it. Alright, where are we at? What's the box? What's the box? That's where I expected to get a reaction, which we've already got the reaction, but she hasn't actually pushed up yet. So, what do you got here, Sonny? Oh, you've got a line there. Beautiful. Alright. Sonny concurs then. The Man Bear Bull, I don't know if you're in there or not, but if he is, yeah. Yeah. I thought it'd go there because I put a box on the chart. Oh, jeez. No. But yeah, I'd wait for the flip. I would actually wait for the next candle, me, myself, personally, at this point, because the stop loss is too big. But we'll watch it play here. I'll take it down so that all the people on the stream aren't trying to jump into positions way before they should. That's what I'd be doing. I'm sure. Like I said, Man Bear Bull is probably in here somewhere and now into profit. I would imagine. But he's holding on for dear life because this thing is ugly. 16 ticks in. There it goes. 32 ticks in. Good job, Man Bear Bull. 50, 60. Yeah, he should be good at this point. Here would be the flip, guys. You're in that, ain't you? I imagine you are, Man Bear Bull. You're out now. Good job. I bet you were stressing. It should flip, all joking aside, and move up. Very good, Man Bear Bull. You are a maniac. I'm just telling you. You are a maniac. I shouldn't make my boxes so little these days, but I've been trying to really pinpoint them. I should have made that one a little bigger. Yeah, I figured you were stressing there. That was tough. Your boxes are perfect. Yeah, that's what you tell me. Should flip down, push up. Now you guys got to realize, right? The flip is going to mean she went up 115 ticks, right? Once she flips. So I can get rid of these lines so that they're not all in the way. But yeah. So I've been making the boxes smaller and smaller. That's why you see this little peek out of here. But that's an extremely small box. Extremely small area to predict there. But it did play out nicely. Gold's never that bad, Sonny. What you talking about? Gold's beautiful. You're about to get a flip here, Sonny. Did you go long too? I assume he went long. I know that I've got maniacs on this stream. Yeah, I could tell by the Kanye smile. He went long too. Maniacs on this stream. They are straight longing these bottom wicks. These guys are out of control. Here comes the flip. Once it flips, it should push, honestly. A little ways anyway. I do have this box right here, so I have to beat this area right here. You will have to beat that. She should at least put on a top wick. So think maybe something like this.
This ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding what do. Charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth. Connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true. Building wealth, we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through. That's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up.
Yeah, I see what you're looking at, Sonny.
Nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost,
Yeah. Stopped you out. Yeah. But you were in profit, right?
just hear me say.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're in profit regardless. Like I said, it could flip. I'm just going to have to beat this area if it does. It may just put a small top wick on, but I expect it probably flips and pushes a bit. Puts at least a decent top wick on. Could close bullish or bearish, honestly. Could close bullish with a small top wick or bearish, you know. Under the level there. Wait and see.
Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world
And Q going for sell stops, yeah. And then what it'll do next, right? What will it do if it's stopping out the sellers? Then why would I do that to go down, right? Could be. I'd still like to defeat this area of consolidation right here myself. If it defeats that, we can recover this candle. So that's the whole thing that I'm looking at. Okay. This is all when I talk about a clean area to trade, or clean range, or however you want to call it. That's what I'm talking about. This right here is a nice clean area to trade through. So if we can get down there, we can trade down there. Up here, we don't really have much left, right? You've just got these little areas. Back up, back up, back up, and then, of course, we'll fill the gap if we come up here. Not so much anticipating that, right? However, if we come down here, we've got this whole area that's super clean to trade. So that gives you like 900-ish ticks of area to trade through. Yeah, we have an unfilled gap above, yes, we do. But that doesn't mean anything. That just means that traders are anticipating that we're going to come up here and get it. Right? And will it be filled? Yes. Ask Sonny. He can tell you they're always going to be filled. But at what point? When? That's always... And he'll tell you the same thing. It's tough to know when. We know they'll fill. But that doesn't mean they're just going to go up there and fill the gap right now, right? So as of right now, where we're trading, we've got no bottom wick on this big bullish candle here, and we've got clean range because this is a big bullish candle. This is a vector candle. This is, your inefficiency, your fair value gap, your single print, all these things. So this is a nice area to trade through. Right? You can always pay attention to your 0.5s as you're taking profit through that area. Right? So look at something like that. The fact that you'll probably get some kind of tap at the 0.5. And if you pull that for a fair value gap, you'll see it's the same thing. So you pull up here, pull your candle to here. Whoops, that wasn't right. There. Pull your bottom to here. That's where your 0.5 is of that area as well. So it's a little different on this compared to your gap of your candle, your vector candle. 0.5 is about there. So they're very close to one another. You're going to see that they're very close normally. You guys probably can't see that. Let me throw the line on here so it makes sense to you. So that's your 0.5 of your vector candle, right? And then your 0.5 of your fair value gap is right there. See how close they are? That was your vector candle. That's your fair value gap. So you'll probably get a wick down there if they fill, right? Just to the 0.5. Expect a reaction to come in there.
They should wick lower, man.
Say what?
I want that wick lot much lower than that one.
Yeah. I got your volume up as well. No, your volume's up. So that would be the take.
Join the shorts.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I expect it down there if you can get involved when it comes down through here. Like I said, I don't think it's a bad area to short at all. if you can get a close, I mean, I'd love to get a close below this box, let's say. If you get a close below this box in this candle, and then a top wick and a flip. And some guys just take it without the top wick. I prefer the top wick, you already know, but that would be my ideal closure here. So something like this, down into this area. So we come down and we make a close here. Let's do it a box so it's not a green dang candle, with preferably a little bottom wick. Would be nice. So close something like that. And then the next candle to come up, put on a top wick, and then I'd look on the 800 for an entry, because this top wick's going to be too much to trade back down for a stop loss. And then once you break those lows, it should be a decent push. Well, of course, it's NAS, so I'm not going to claim for sure it's going to be a good push, but hopefully you come down and start testing these areas and then work it the rest of the way. So, but I'd like to see the close below first.
What the reality hack is showing.
Yeah. And I swear these people, they're really trying to get viewers. They're really trying to get me to buy viewers today. I don't need to buy any viewers, man. You came to the wrong place. What are you pulling it on here? Are you pulling the hack on the 30?
Yeah, from the no bottom wick candle.
Yeah.
It's a swing low and swing high.
Yeah, you actually that no bottom wick candle. Yeah, it's right here. But the low's actually before that. Because that last candle had a smaller wick on it.
Yeah, you're right. Yes. So let's do it one more. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Pretty much the same. So yeah, that's the POC, right?
Yep.
We are the POC. Yes.
Yep.
So any close, under the toggle, and we can. So and the wall, yeah, be a nice target from there. But we need to, for the full body close, then it's very important. It's muy importante,
Yeah.
The full body of the candle. I don't know if anyone else is using that strat or just me, but since I'm using it, I'm very, very successful with that shit. That shit. Sorry. Best trick on the world. Really,
Yes.
That's amazing. Very cool stuff.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's pretty much going to be the exact same as what we just called, as long as it closes below here. Yeah, it'll be great to show. What's the purple stuff? That's just volume, Garbarian. That's the volume profile. We just pulled a fixed volume profile, so that's just the volume on it. But yeah, that's actually pretty good when you think about it, Sonny, because that's exactly what I was looking for. The same, and it will play out perfectly to the hack as well. I never even pulled them at the same time to see, but yeah, I just drew the exact same thing up basically. Wow. Well, let's see here. I mean, it's pretty close. That would be nice though. That'd be nice. Nice short, guys. I'll tell you that. See if we can get a close below here. It's all about being patient, though. I mean, this thing can go down some, and then you gotta, watch it. And that's where people get so messed up, because they'll try to short this, think that it's going now, and then next thing you know, in the next how many minutes do we got left? 6. It'll come back up and close above, and then they're stopped out and they've lost their trade, and they're like, oh man, and it's just because they just weren't patient enough to sit here and wait for that close. You got to have that close, guys. You have to.
Exactly. Yeah. Have to be really patient with that. Yeah.
LearnTradeWin, that's the mission.
Yeah, the gold couldn't flip, man.
Where'd it close? Oh yeah, sure enough, it came back down.
Yeah. No bueno.
Dixie's dumping too. Look at Dixie. Oh my jeez. Surprised gold's still coming down. 30-minute Dixie candles, big red candle. Gold's got a red candle for the 30-minute. And look at NQ. She's playing games. She's back above the level.
Yeah, she always does this. Does that.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's going on with Dixie?
Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement.
Okay, now. We'll drop a card for you guys. It's on euro, US dollar.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, hey, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder.
Let me see what you got there. Ah, I see.
Yeah, I'm messing around here. Yeah, I always try to. I'm not involved right now, but you know, when she passes that red line above, I'm trying to long it, and you know, under that level short. So that is how simple is the strat. Because that's the main POC from I don't even know, from 17 years ago. If you, it's from swing low, you know, swing high to swing low, and if you use the volume profile, you will get that this level is the POC. So it's a very important level for this asset, or how you call this asset, maybe. So let me show you on the weekly what I got. Of course, I have a fractal. I'm watching. Everything I got, I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike. That's how we win. There you go. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing.
Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah. Even for the month. Look at this. It's amazing. But based on the Williams cipher, I think it's gonna break out, but it's gonna be a fake out. So I can tell you, she's gonna come back into this range. So I don't know. You can do this info whatever you want, but I will look for a short entry on euro.
Yeah, looks good.
So it's gonna be a fake out. It's not gonna be a real breakout, I think. I could be wrong, of course. I'm not. I don't see the future. Sometimes I do. No one knows, right?
It's true.
Right.
That's true. You're right. You're right. Waiting on this Nas close here. I hope she has a bottom wick. Looking good so far, but I hope she has a bottom wick.
No mercy, just movement, code precise. You blink, you're gone. Big trade is price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm in this chaos. My will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break up, bend and I strike. Trading stars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, reach hell to doubt.
Come on, bottom wick. Pull back up. Don't keep on driving.
There's plenty of time.
Plenty of time. We got a minute 47.
Oh, there's plenty of time. There's plenty of time for Nasdaq to put a wick on me. Like you look at her and she's like, I got 30 seconds. She'll like, hold my beer. Take off. I missed my entry at 417. That was a silver bullet entry. I was like, damn it. Like, took my focus off of it for a second and that next candle dropped. And I was like, well, I'm just going to leave that alone now.
Yeah, gold didn't make it, man.
No, it didn't. It didn't. He's running.
But we're going to get that close.
Oh, we need a bottom wick. Yeah. Been
She
a
ain't
long
done.
time.
38 seconds.
Yeah, Nasdaq should go back and test the VH. Right?
Good morning, Daily Dabber. Around the world. Rage Gamer. I dropped you a screenshot in the server of that volume profile on Quant Tower. I finally figured it out the other day, man. It's been a few days back. I hadn't seen you, so I wasn't sure. But I did ping you in over there. Dropped it in the trading chat. 4 seconds. We're gonna get no bottom wick.
She didn't leave a wick.
Oh, she did
no
not.
bottom wick on that.
I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, no problem, man. It can still dry down. Sonny, are you just opening regardless, or what are you?
I don't do anything right now.
Yeah. Me neither. If we would have got a bottom wick, I would have waited for a top wick and then a flip, but that no bottom wick is kind of tough. That means she's going to drive back up first. Now, if she drives down and flips, maybe?
Oh.
There's a push to try to push. Yeah. Maybe she pushes there.
Should bounce
Yep.
from 40 more points down. And I'm gonna...
You know what you're looking at? It's not just bars on a chart. It's on a screen.
Should be able to make it here.
20 more points. What I'm going to wait for.
Right there. Would be. Yeah, there she goes.
And now. Go long now.
Go long now?
Full port.
Full port long?
Yeah, full port.
Okay, you can full port it.
He said full port long. I'd wait to hit this right here first. Before you full port long. She should go down. He
That's
said
not Football
full.
Association, but you know, now that you are in a profit.
Yeah, you are in profit.
There you go.
You are in profit.
There you go.
I mean,
Good
see,
job, good
hey,
job.
he's in the golden zone. He's in the
Easy,
golden
man.
zone.
You see? If you have the right levels, you know everything.
But see, now she's swept Asia low, so all the ICT in the low. Every one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, where was? But she met my lines, you know. That was enough for her. Those
beautiful.
lines are messy. Let me share you the photo.
There's never too much shock.
See? Did you go full port?
I did. Fuck it.
Good job. Good job, Dennis.
No, I
Madness.
didn't touch it. I missed my sell entry. Now I'm waiting on good displacement, which shit, that was actually probably it, but
It should be up. Like, I don't know. That was nice.
I want to see some structure first.
Always go full port.
Always.
No worries.
No worries.
Hey,
You said always go full port.
Reset. I mean, hamster on a wheel, baby.
I'm right. What are you talking about around the world? Gold dumping. Is it still dumping? Barbarian? Yeah. Yep. We got a reaction there, and now she is falling. Yeah. Very nice. No top wicks either time, so she's just running. There's our bottom wick recovered there.
Damn. I did a full port of gold. Damn it.
Yeah, right.
Oh, this was the full port trade right there on NQ. It's easy.
Yeah, I'm not trying to reset my account today, so we're just gonna, take it slow.
Oh, it's gonna flip. Okay. There you go. No. Just trying.
Yeah, she still needs to come back down into that. There we go. Now we're getting back down into some fair value guys.
Around the world, I don't think it ever. I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends on the trader, but I'm not sure that it plays with emotions once you've traded enough. It just doesn't matter if you got $100 on it or 100,000 on it. It's all the same thing. It's just ticks at the end of the day. I try to say that when you look at big blinds, right? We're talking about poker. You look at it at big blinds. If a big blind's worth $1 or a big blind's worth $10,000, if you just look at it in terms of big blinds, it's no different. Just like ticks, right? That's why I try to always look at everything in ticks. So no matter how big your size is or how big of a count you're running or whatever, as long as you look at it at ticks, it's always the same thing. Whether it's a micro, a mini, or 100 minis, a tick is just a tick at the end of the day. I want to see bro so chill when he gets a few losses in arrow. Yeah, I mean, if you're following your strat, right? If you're looking for your setup and your entry, it doesn't really matter whether you lose or you win. It's all the same thing. Shouldn't be any different.
Who are you wanting to see chill when they get some losses? I was eating my egg sandwich, so I missed it.
Yeah, I don't know. If how I always say it around the world, and this is completely up to everybody else and their mentality, but here's how I look at it, right? Your setup was there, your entry was there, you won. Doesn't matter whether you are green or red on the trade, because if you have a consistent strategy, right, then over the next year, you're going to be consistent regardless. You're going to be consistently profitable. So it don't matter. If your setup wasn't there, your entry was, you took the trade, you lost. I don't care what you made. People are like, what do you mean? I made $1,000 on the trade. No, you didn't. You lost, because that $1,000 you're going to lose over the next year tenfold by making the same stupid mistake. Same thing goes if your setup was there and your entry wasn't and you took the trade anyway. again, same thing. I don't care whether you won or you lost that trade. Over time, you're going to lose. So that's consistency is the most important thing in this game when it comes to, you know, traders just trying to enter and trade. Now, if you're just entering and managing like we showed yesterday, essentially you can enter anywhere, manage yourself into profit. That's a whole different game, guys. Once you guys get that down, obviously it doesn't matter. Entry and setup don't matter. You can just long or short anywhere. Flip a coin, enter, get yourself into profit, take your profits, and happy days, right?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. And just fucking willy-nilly hit the button and manage it.
Yeah. It's not hard once you figure out, you know, how price moves. I mean, but I don't suggest that for most people. Most people can't deal, exactly like Around the World just said, most people can't deal with being in drawdown. And you're not going to be able to manage trades if you can't deal with being in drawdown.
I was kind of worried when I started this week because I took that big hit Friday, but
yep,
I managed to get myself back out of it this time. So, you know,
beautiful.
I look at that as progress for sure.
Yep, yep, very nice, very nice.
Wow, that week on gold.
Yeah.
Wow.
Damn.
Yeah, we put this wick on right here. We put this wick on right here. So that's what she's doing there. Could have been about the 0.5 of that range. Put that wick there, right? Yep. Pretty much so. Use sim for test trades, yeah. I'm always chill. It's my signature temperature. There you go, man, Bear Bowl. Ice in the veins. Let's go.
Get that stick and fork in me. I'm done, baby.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, where's PD? I wish I had taken my entry at 417 on Nasdaq. I'm like, damn it. I'd have been out long ago, though, because I was only looking for 45.
The no wick on GC got ran and was retraced up, yeah. Yeah, I'm not in love with these wickless candles. That whole 1 hour's no wick. We covered these wicks, which is nice, but that whole move. And what was this? This was 10 o'clock candle, right? Yeah. So the 4 hour has no top wick either. Look. Bang. See? No top wick on the 4 hour either. So I mean, I am not in love with that by any means.
I mean, truth be told, if Dixie's dumping, she might have been planning that. Like, okay, well, we'll come back up there in a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe that long on MQ wasn't a bad idea.
Yeah, coming back again. You had no bottom wick on this candle, so it wouldn't surprise me if it doesn't put on a bottom wick and then push back up here.
Yeah.
And I think that wouldn't be a bad entry if we're looking to short back down either. Possibly. Maybe the next one come up with a top wick. If this is bullish, so something, you know, around... we hadn't really had another candle play that way, but... we'll see here.
She didn't give me an entry to come back up, so to create a lot of gap. she hasn't.
Higher low, if you will.
I mean, it'd be nice if she'd, you know, pop back down here and give me one of my entries. Just an entry would be great. Because I enter on fair value gaps, so like that's my entry, and it's like she's just not giving it. She's like, nah, not gonna play today.
Yeah, my problem with the NQ right now is the gap above. You know, it wasn't perfectly filled on 5, and you know, it's kind of risky shorting anywhere, you know, between these levels. I think that's my, you know, opinion.
Right. Well, she hit my short target. I'm looking at it going, okay, this is where we should possibly see a bounce, at least for a minute. Like, and that could finish out my day, honestly.
I still like the short.
SPX above. So then it is Friday, anyway, and Friday is like, we call it, you know, Friday. Can I say fuckery? Can I? Yeah, I already said this. So,
Yep.
So when, you know, what they usually do on Fridays, you know, they hit the stops on the lows first, and then they, you know, push it back up and hit the stops. So that's why we call it Friday fuckery. Like, you know, when you are already in the mood that, okay, I'm gonna short this motherfucker, you know, then they're gonna pump it so hard into your face that, you know. So that's the Friday fuckery concept, and I think that's what we are witnessing right now. That's what we see. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. But usually that's what they do. I mean, just always when I'm watching these price sections, I always think about myself. I'm the market maker. You know, I'm Steve, and how I would do it. You know, that's how I usually came up with those crazy lines, and you know, and the ideas, because, you know, what would you do? How would you fuck with, you know, everyone else? And that's the main reason I can predict the next move before it even happens.
Yep. I'd like to see Monday as initial balance range and extended towards end of week, and I use Wednesday reset day extended to Friday close. Yeah, around the world that makes sense. I mean, how I look at Mondays is that's when they let traders win. Tuesdays they still let them get away with a bit. Wednesdays we see reversal, and Fridays when they run the stops, knock everybody out, especially those that hold. They love to go after the swing traders on Friday. This week we don't get a Friday because market's not open tomorrow, so we're hoping that we see that today. So far it's been looking pretty decent. Friday's my favorite day to trade. I prefer it over all others. Sounds like that Tino talk. Yeah.
Right. It feels like Friday, isn't it?
Yeah,
I mean, we have
it
so
does.
Volatility. Yeah. It's really nice. I mean, if you like trading, I mean, that's the day you should start.
Yeah. Man, Bear Boy, it sounds like Tino because... Go ahead, Sonny.
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. Mm-hmm.
No, I'm fine. I already forgot what I wanted to say.
Okay. Man, Bear Boy, the reason it sounds like Tino is because Tino, his hybrid method is... you know, it was he learned from Steve Morrow, which did the market maker model, right? And the market maker model is, you know, that's the first course I ever took too, but a lot of people trade that way, right? So you got the market maker model, and then Tino added vector candles to it, which created the hybrid system. And then, you know, tactical analysis added tack zones, which were fib retracements, right? And that was the hybrid of the hybrid. And then we kind of went from there, right? With your 919 scope extensions and things of that nature. But yeah, it all started with the market maker model from Steve Morrow in the very beginning. So it all kind of makes sense. A lot of people look at it that way when they're talking about the days of the week, right? Sometimes earliest, I'm sorry, I've ever heard. What? What are you talking about?
What the fuck, man? Fuck you. Wow. What the fuck, man? Son of a bitch. Earliest. Fuck you.
I don't know.
Is it girly?
You know,
I don't know what he's talking about.
Yo,
Whatever.
I'm back.
When I said video, he asked me, I'm like, if I have to say something. I said, I'm sorry, but I'm not a fluent, English guy, so, but I can say fuck you very, very nicely.
I can make it sound good.
That's beautiful. I love it.
You're such a beautiful wordsmith, Sonny.
I'm trying to do my best, man.
Hey, Paul, thanks for walking away for a little bit, because damn, we all made $1 bajillion.
You sure all welcome. Fuck. Oh, fiddlesticks.
Like, I mean, that was a nice sell-off too. Like, she was beautiful today.
Did anybody grab on it?
Poor Crown missed it. I made a little bit on it, but I missed the silver bullet venture. I took my eyes off the chart for a second, and it already started dropping, so I just stuck it out and was like, "No, I'll wait." But like, that's okay, because like at the rate I'm going, I should be funded by Tuesday, I think, as long as I don't, pull a last Friday, and we're good. So
Great to hear, my man.
I think I'll be fine. I got both of my accounts back up above into profit. So after taking that big hit last week, so
That's brilliant.
this week has been great. Well, she does not want to come back and give an entry for this long. She's like, we're going to go back down.
What are we looking at?
And well, ICT traders were waiting for the sweep of Asia low, and that took place. It got down into the 705 fib, so they're all looking for the long, and it's created several gaps up, but it hasn't popped back down to give an entry. So you have a whole bunch of people going long here, short somewhere 310.
That's some bloody drop, man.
I mean, ICT is not hard to trade. It takes balls to enter on a fair value gap with big candles coming into it. But like, I actually like ICT personally. I just can't. I have not perfected my entries yet. That is one of my Achilles heels.
I think he's saying I can't trade like ICT equals I can't trade. Initials.
Oh, right on.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, hey, you know what? I traded ICT for 320 today. So I guess not too awful.
I wouldn't be looking long unless we get back above here for all things considered. If we don't get above here, I think this is a perfect spot to short back down. Just being honest with you, I realized ICT saying long, but for me, this is what this move looks like. We've moved down, we've moved up, and now we're going to come down and run the stops that went long there.
Well, yeah,
that's my thoughts.
Let me fib that out. Let me fib this out. If
so,
because it did that. Let's see.
That's exactly
for my shits and shits.
That's going to be exactly where that 0.5 is that we talked about earlier. See, we said it's going to react right here at this 0.5, which is the exact same as which is the exact same as the 0.5 of your fair value gap. See,
Right.
That's where you reacted at. That's always where it's going to react. The 0.5 of the fair value gap, 0.5 of the vector candle, they're all the same thing. It's just an inefficiency. It's going to be the 0.5 for you around the world, the 0.5 of the single prints. Same place, all the same thing. Everybody trades the same. That's what kills me when people start talking about how they trade different. Everybody trades the same. But
I trade different. I do trade different because I fuck it up fairly regularly.
But that's going to be your 0.5. That's where you're going to react at. So yeah, around the world trades order flow. Same things, right? All the same stuff. But either way, the 0.5 is where you react. People don't get that. I don't know why they don't. They try to find a confirmation to get into these inefficiencies and then trade them through. And the 0.5 is always going to be where the reaction is. Always, 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 always.
Well, see, but that's good information for me because that means I can trade into the.
So if you run your horizontal line at the 0.5s, you'll figure out that all the 0.5 is market structure prior. So run your line where your 0.5 was at, run yourself left. You're going to see all it is market structure. Now, why is the market structure at the 0.5 of a vector candle, at the 0.5 of an inefficiency? It's real simple. An inefficiency is caused by what? Volume. In order to break a level, you have to have volume. So if you break through, if you're looking at a range, a level, anything that anybody wants to call it, you look at it like this. Here's your second story, or however you want to look at it. Market structure, simple, guys. Market structure is just this. This is market structure, not higher highs, lower lows, none of that crap. This is market structure. So here's your structure. So now, how do you have to break these highs? You have to have volume. You get a volume push up, bang, comes back down. It either holds or it doesn't. That's where we get all these M's and W's. What are you going to recover? You're going to recover your areas of inefficiencies just the same. Why do you get W's? It's all the same thing. When people talk about W's, M's, all these things, all it is ranges. That's it. That's all you're going to see. So when you get a W like this, all it is a range. This is going to be recovered in your range just the same as this was recovered. Your 0.5 is going to be the middle of these ranges. Why? Because it takes volume to break. So you will have market structure at the 0.5, always at your inefficiencies. Just how it works, just how the market moves. Very simple science, guys. Nothing to it. Too easy. You should always know where everything's moving at all times because it's too easy. There's nothing. I mean, once you start seeing it, it's just too easy. It doesn't matter.
It can't be that easy. You're making it like Jesus Christ. Now I feel really stupid.
It really is. It really is that easy. When you start looking at it in those terms, it'll be so easy that you won't have any issues with it anymore. There is no, you don't, all this over complication that everybody does, saying that this level is going to react, that level is going to react, trade level to level, trade zone to zone, trade all these things. It makes no sense. You know where everybody's entering. Okay, so let's pull that back up. Let's just pull it back up. Now, where do I got it? Let's put these boxes back in. All right, there we are. Perfect. Now, where's everybody trading at? That's what makes this so easy. Where's everybody trading at? Everybody trades the same. So here we are. Here's where everybody's trading. There is your, when we go in early, there is your, from this side, order block, supply zone. So when we get here, right? We'll pull it over. So everybody's trading here. Where their stops at? Right here. That's why the volume comes in. The reason that we get the volume here is because, whoops, cancel, because the stops get hit from everybody that is trading here. Same thing goes for the bottom if we fall out the bottom. That's it. This is how you look at it. This is bullish order blocks, demand zone, no different. Same thing comes out, same thing happens up here. And now what does this became? Now this has became a breaker block, as they like to call it, right? We got a breaker block, a supply zone, flipped demand, a resistance, flip support, and that's why now where your stop loss is at, right here. for your down liquidity. It's super easy, and it's always going to run them just the same as it did on the way here because you have big clean candles to recover. And you'll see this time and time and time again. Then what happens next? Same thing. You'll start putting in the W pattern, testing this level. Once them stops are in, and what do they call it now? Now, once this happens, what do? Well, now all of a sudden this now is supply instead of demand. They flipped it. They love this, and now it's a bearish order block. You know, it's just the same thing over and over again. So where they're stop setting, right here again, where they were before, and we can run right back through them. And that's why the market, you always see the same moves up and the same moves down, and the 0.5 is always getting tested because all we're doing is running stops the whole thing. So you're saying support and resistance is market structure. Yes, I'm saying that supply demand is market structure. Support and resistance is market structure. Order blocks are market structure. Yes, absolutely. And why is that? Because people trade there. Self-fulfilling prophecies. That's what traders do. But yet 98% of traders fail. Why? Because they're looking at self-fulfilling prophecies. That's it. It's all the same thing. Everybody wants to say that, well, I trade institution. Everybody trades institution. Anybody that thinks that they don't trade institution, institution trades supply demand. Institution trades support resistance. So anybody that thinks that they don't trade institution, everybody is. That's it. So, and then ICT and SMC will try to say, well, there's retail traders and there's institution traders. That is a fact. But retail traders and institution traders do not trade any differently. They're still trading the same thing. Follow the money. Yep, follow the money. Just realize that since we hit the order block 3 times and now we've created a BOS and now we're going down, or since we hit the supply zone 3 times and now we pull a 0.3 fib and that's where it's going to reverse, doesn't make any sense, guys. That's the problem. Will it work sometimes? Yes. As will a coin. Take a coin and flip it. Show me how many times you win. We've proven this time after time after time. Just because you're winning a trade doesn't mean that your trading strategy is a consistent winner. That's got to do with months of trading the exact same thing. Just because a guru shows you a winning trade, make sure you pay attention to the criteria of why they entered and look left. Almost every one of them will show you the exact same thing left on their chart. Would have been another entry if you just pay attention. And yet that was the entry that they didn't show on their YouTube video. People don't get it. You'll see the same thing. They'll show an entry. They'll be like, okay, so this broke structure came up, retested the order block, came down, or this touch supply came up, came back down. So I shorted here, and you'll see the exact same thing to the left, and they didn't take that position, and that one didn't work. It's crazy. And people still fall for it. It's all the same thing. I'm not hating on ICT, Dennis, by any means. I'm saying the same thing. I'm saying it's all the same. I'm saying it's all the same. No, I'm just telling you. I'm saying it's all the same.
I absolutely agree.
Yeah, I don't believe there's any difference between a order block trader and a supply demand trader. And I've had to have this conversation a million times. And I'm going to tell you right now, they're both the same. I've proved it time after time after time. And where all those strategies add up to look exactly the same is exactly where it is that I'm looking for stop losses to be ran. Because
the only reason that I reach ICT is because that's what my eye sees easier.
Yep.
It has nothing to do with whether supply and demand works or doesn't work. I happen to see the order blocks and blocks easy.
Yep. And all that stuff works, guys. ICT works. SMC works. Institutional trading works. Supply demand works. Support resistance works. until it doesn't. Fib retracements work until they don't.
Here's the thing: taking stop losses works too until it doesn't. Like it's just. So I mean, unfortunately, like I've been on the shit end of the stick too much, and I mean, I've spent thousands resetting accounts because I'm not the guy that can trade paper to learn it. I have to have I have to go dick in my. So my paper account, I started with 5,000. I made it 10,000. I jumped into eval. I'm sucking. So. Damn, I shut this bitch down with that, didn't I?
No, I'm still here. I closed my mic because I turned my speakers up because Sonny, when he was speaking, he was really low on my side, so I turned it up.
So you got it in stereo when I said that offensive shit. I'm sorry.
No. It just was echoing back. He said, Paul said on YouTube it was echoing back. So.
Yeah, I was wondering why I kept hearing myself. I'm like, I don't like listening.
Oh, I got it. It's country.
Early as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green.
Where's that? 304 is the flip. Damn. That'd been a nice little trade, wouldn't it?
Sonny.
Would you play it? Please play it on YouTube.
I'm playing.
He deserves this, man.
Let me see how I do it real fast. I think I can. Might play back if I do that. Yeah, I might be able to do that.
I gotta mute myself so I can turn the music up.
Perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Sipping and trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Numbers and patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move. Yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth. Yeah, I
Soul dipped in gold, he's around the world. God gave fuck.
Okay, there it is. 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 Okay, there it is.
Tokyo nights to Paris lights. He's serving looks on every flight. Diamonds in his carry-on, sass in his stride. Everywhere. Shaking up borders, breaking the mold. Heart made of glitter, soul dipped in gold. He's around the world, God gave fuck. Turning the globe.
Well, I'm just all about missing them today. Shit.
I don't know what happened. You got me so messed up, Sonny.
It's my fault.
It's echoing everywhere.
Watch the numbers dance and slide while my
You can hear my laugh.
If you want him to hear it, just put @RageGamer on your song, and he'll come to the that'll ping him in the Discord.
What the fuck happened, man?
Take the bubble weed. I can walk this damn tall angle and George right here. Angle's cool. He jumps on our Discord live streams a lot. Angle.
Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me.
Man, I stopped looking at the dang chart. Way to go. All right.
Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cups cold, but I don't.
Sonny, you got me all messed up.
Wasn't me.
This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time. This rhythm's yours.
Hopefully that makes sense, though, what I was showing there, guys. Yeah. It's just everything's the same, right? Like, all these strategies actually are the same in most places. Now there's times that, you know, people are going to be trading something a little different, but for the most part, when all of them line up, that puts all of your stop losses above or below, which makes it super, super easy to trade into the stops, right? And that's all I'm essentially doing. So it's pretty simple to trade that way. I mean, in my opinion, obviously you got to learn it first, just like everything else. You got a learning curve, right? But once you figure it out, it's not too hard.
Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning, and way before the day's time began. And I keep asking myself as the minutes take by.
And Q looks good if it flips. Yeah, if it flips down, it's just you're gonna have a hard time. That's basically where your POC was, right? That Sonny was talking about. So a close below here would be super good. That's exactly what we were talking about. Come up, hit this, then come down and take out the longs. But you don't want to get a close above here. And I don't want to see a close back in the box. Essentially, we're testing the box, but you get a close back in the box.
What's in the
back?
She's going to the moon. To the moon, Alice! Go lay down. I got a dog that doesn't like to go outside.
Oh yeah, I see the hack there, Sonny. Yep. Very nice, very nice.
Explain the hack. I'm missing something. Explain the hack to me, please. Like I watched the video, but I don't think I fully understand it.
The hack is just a volume profile pull on swing high to swing low. And basically, if you close outside of value area high or low, then you trade back inside. I wait for a close inside. You will touch the other value area, if that makes sense.
Right on.
So TP1's at POC.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, TP1's at POC, and then you're expecting the other value area. So it's very similar to the 80% setup, except it's not previous day. It is, you know, swing high to swing low. Now, Sonny likes to use it on a high time frame, and it works really, really, really well on that. But you can use it on lower time frames too.
Okay, are you which? Okay, so is that on the session profile or is that on visible?
Fixed. Go to.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if you can see it on my. Go the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th toolbar down on your trading view. You know, you've got your pointer up top, and there's one that says fixed volume profile.
Fixed range volume profile or anchored volume profile?
Range.
None of them.
Yeah, I see fixed range volume.
Yep, that's the one. You pull that, and then you can pull your volume profile from your swing high to your swing low, and basically you'll get your volume profile for that move.
So in this case, I would do yesterday's low to last night's high? Or would you do it from
the current
what range
swing?
Are you?
Current swing high to swing low. So look at Sonny's chart there. That's swing high to swing low. See it?
Yeah,
You're up there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I pulled it from the high on the 30 to the low on the 30, and now you closed outside. He's looking for a close back in, and then you'll trade it back up to the tops.
Oh, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
So POC is where it's at right now.
No,
basically.
It's at value area low right now.
Oh, not where I'm seeing. How am I missing that? Hang
Because
on.
this one is the long setup, you know. This is from swing high to swing low. So you grab your volume profile, and you know, and you will see where the volume area low is, and we are right there. So if the price, you can go to the lower time frame, like 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
If it
I'm on the
above-
30-minute. So okay,
Yeah.
I see how. I was going to those two big wicks and making that because that's how I run my fib when I'm looking at the fibs. So I didn't go to the top from 3 a.m. So now,
if you are really aggressive, I don't recommend to be, but you know, you can go long from here, and you know, you can grab your stop loss under the wick, you know, where my line is. But you know, that's not a really nice RR trade, is it? But you know, maybe it will work out for you. But I would recommend to go to lower time frames, like 5 minutes or 2 minutes or whatever.
do you mean for entry or to set up the hack?
Entry.
Okay, yeah, I enter on the 800. 800 or 1 minute is my entry time frames.
Yeah.
Okay, well, damn, that makes. I watched that video and I was like, okay, value area high and low, and I'm looking at the VRVP thing, and I'm like, what the? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Like, that makes sense now. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Oh man, baby, you need to come talk to the perceptionist. Like, she makes some delicious looking salads.
So how about you guys? How are you gonna spend your holiday time? And is it a holiday over there?
Yeah, Sundays. We're going out to see my ex-sister-in-law, my ex-father-in-law, who I'm still really, really close with.
Sounds interesting.
We haven't seen them in a few years, so we're going to go out and hang out with them Sunday.
Oh, cool. How about you, Reality? Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm not probably doing a lot. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm supposed to be working on some videos that I was supposed to be working on for a week now that I haven't got done. So I probably need to do that.
You still have rabbits? You guys still have rabbits? Rabbit.
Yeah, no, we don't.
What did you have?
We had rabbits way back when we had our off-grid house. We don't have rabbits now, but we have ducks And we had quail. We got rid of the quail too, but we still have ducks. And the neighbor's chicken's always over here.
We have a bunch of goats. I think Dad's got one horse left, then a pony, bunch of chickens, geese, ducks. I mean, like fucking old McDonald's farm up in this joint.
Where do you live, Dennis?
That's out of Dallas, Texas.
You're in Dallas? Okay.
Yeah.
I spent some time in San Antonio.
Okay. I love well, it's gonna sound bad for me to say I love San Antonio, but when my son was a year old, just over a year old, he got a hold of his mom's curling iron and burned his hands, and the Army sent me to Brooke Army Medical Center because he had to have skin grafts on his hands, and we were there for in total a couple of months. But we got to do the tours of San Antonio. San Antonio is actually a really cool place.
Yeah, they have the river walk and stuff like that. Alamo Dome.
I love the river walk. Yeah, we took a horse and buggy ride around San Antonio when we were there. My kid's walking around looking like a big Q-tip because they bandaged both of his hands, so he just looks like a huge Q-tip. But the tour guide was like, he goes, interesting fact about San Antonio, all of the statues in San Antonio face south with their backs to the north.
Oh, really?
I was like, oh, interesting fact.
I didn't know that. So if you check, your chart, the price is above so you're already in profit.
But if I'd taken a trade, yes, I should have been.
Yeah.
I didn't jump in it because I was going to ask. So you got to wait 10 more minutes to see if it closes above this, or
yeah, that's what I told you. But if you can be very aggressive with this strat, and it's up to you.
Right.
But
well, I already missed the entry.
You have to use real tight stop and loss limit. Limit orders.
Right. I missed my entry back at around 290 on that gap. So like for me, this would just be find an entry here. There's plenty of gaps on the 800 to go long from. So
yeah. I mean, that gap is above is really suspicious, man. Maybe we will feel that today. I would say maybe, because if you watch the candles on the left, we have no top wicks candles.
Right.
You see those?
Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
We have a bunch of So if we manage to go, above those levels, I'm pretty sure the gap will be filled today. So, but who knows? Just would be my best guess. But first of all, we need to close about this volume area low. I'm in long from the full port entry, so we'll see. I told you, full port.
And you got
just kidding.
Damn. You got a nice entry. Oh, well, your CFD, isn't it? It's different. The price is different.
Yeah.
Right on. Okay, right on. I see where you're. Damn, that's a nice entry.
Yep. So have a choke only.
I was looking at it once it hit that 261 on futures. It put those 3 good displacement candles out, so I was looking for the entry off that first gap at 1040.
Yeah.
So
I don't watch futures nowadays. I want to watch this, but maybe from next week I will start another prop firm. But I always delay this because I love playing with my own money. I mean, it's against this channel, or I don't know.
What I have,
but
I have thought about self-funding just because I've been just basically stepping on my dick every time I do a prop firm challenge. But then I realized that, you know, if I do that in a prop firm challenge, I'm gonna do that with my own money too, and then I'm just gonna blow, you know, 10 grand. Like, nah, I'm not gonna do that.
Easily.
So I mean, I've done self-funding a couple of times, and I've blown probably 20,000 on self-funding. So, you know, with prop firms, I've got 3 accounts. So, you know, if I can get them all funded and actually get payouts, I don't have to make very much a day at all to make my bills. Like, it's a matter of getting through the intraday drawdown stuff and getting in, having that buffer built for myself to be able to take those trades without worrying about it. Yeah, see this. See, I'm nervous to take a buy right here, even though on the 1 minute it's just getting back down into a nice gap, and like should be a textbook entry. But with that big series of down closes on the 800 tick, it always makes me nervous to take the entry. Oh, he left. Oh no, he didn't. I was like, damn, I thought you left. So I was like, shit, your PFP, your thing is black. Damn, I missed him.
Who left?
I thought you left because
Oh no.
Wolf showed up, and then it pushed your icon down, and I didn't. I was like, damn, he's gone. He just bailed.
I know. I'm still watching this price action.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see. Like, I'm kind of waiting on this next 5 minutes to see if it closes, or 6 minutes see if it closes of it.
Yeah, I'm kind of confused about this because what I really wanted to, you know, they will push the price down to the 1700 something,
17.7 or whatever.
Yeah.
That's what I was looking at yesterday. I was like, that looks like a pretty good area for it to go to.
Yeah. I was a bit lucky yesterday because I entered from the exact bottom, from almost from the exact, because it flipped and I entered there from 1800 something here. So
I missed that entry from the bottom yesterday, and I sat here, my stomach was turning. I'm like, damn it, and that's what I was looking for, and it just took off and never even gave an entry. Once it did, it's like, well, missed that one. Like I miss a lot of trades, so, and it's because my confidence level is not where it should be, and I realize that it's just a matter of time to get there. So
I don't know. NQ is it's hard. I mean, if you, because we have to be really. I mean, just watch. I mean, if you watched reality yesterday, how he trades.
I was loving that.
Yeah, but if you realized what he's doing, I mean, you will understand. It's pretty much the same what he's doing on the gold. It's exactly the same concepts, I think. I mean, that's what I. But it was lovely to watch that shit yesterday.
Right, that was. I mean, color me impressed for sure. Like, that was awesome. Like, I'm sitting there going, damn, dude, I wouldn't have blown near as many accounts if I could pull that off.
Yeah. But I prefer the trades what he did before, like the winning trades. You know, the small scalps.
Right. Yeah, that's. I don't hold trades long. Like, just that's for whatever reason. Like, I am not comfortable hanging on to them for, you know, when they take off and go to the moon. I end up cutting it because I'll be like, oh hell, I hit $500 and I'll close the trade, and I'm leaving money on the table, and I realize that. So I've been working on trailing my stop because, like, I'm not using NinjaTrader, so I can't just drag it like they do. I have to actually click on the chart, set the order, cancel the old order, and like, so it's. When what is moving fast, it's a little bit hairy. So I think when the new PC comes in, I'm gonna take a day and set up set up Ninja because I can use Replicanto on Ninja and copy trade my accounts. And when I set up my personal account with TradeEvade, I should be able to copy that on there as well. I think. I haven't quite figured it out yet, but
maybe, I don't know. I hate TradeEvade.
Yeah, like I've gotten used to executing on it, but like you've probably seen pictures of my setup. I have two 32-inch Samsungs that I connect to my Surface Pro. So I have TradingView on one, and then I have my TradeEvade on the other with executions. So,
okay.
Like I've gotten used to it, but like seems like NinjaTrader would be easier, I think, just because of the drag and drop stuff. But I haven't quite got there yet. Oh, damn, she may not close above that.
Oh. That's okay. She tried a higher low. Maybe it will well. Yeah, and gives my entry, because my whole idea was always this 1700 something. I don't even know 17. I know it here, but I don't know the NQ chart. Maybe I can share it. Hope it makes sense.
Okay.
Just grabbed a quick wee short there on the MNQ in between the ranges. Playing nicely on the 1 minute and the 800.
Right on. So the yellow line down is pointing. Is that? That's what I thought it was, but I figured I'd verify before I just assumed.
Yeah. So that's my idea. It was always my idea, and I'm gonna share my whole idea because I think if we reach that level, we could see an amazing short squeeze to the upside. So might be a really good opportunity for a swing trade from over there. So let me share my thoughts.
New 30-minute candle open on the gold.
Do what, Paul?
Say there's a new 30-minute candle opening on the gold, but at a glance price action, I must have bloody short on the way down.
This was my whole idea all the time, to come down and go back, and it's my new secret sauce is the 643 moving average daily level.
Right on.
I don't know. I love that shit. I just figure it out. It works really nicely, and so, and because we have a dead cross on the daily.
I don't know
what happened. The dead cross is when 250 EMAs are crossing each other. They are showing momentum. This momentum is going to the downside. Okay, it's good for nothing. But if you go back in time and check all those dead crosses, usually what happens is the price goes back and tests those levels. And if you check right now, the US 100 or the Nasdaq, it's pretty much above, those levels are above. So what I'm expecting is they will put a higher low or a lower low, I don't care, but test those levels to the upside and make it a short squeeze before it will move much lower. I wouldn't say much lower. It's like a couple thousand lower. That's my idea.
Right on.
We'll see how it will plays out, but that's how I will do it, man. I mean, if I'm the market maker. But you know, for now, you see, my full port entry is still untouched.
Right.
So, yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. Have to see if it breaks down or not. Check this with 1.5.
Is anybody else waiting on the flip of the 1 hour on gold?
Anybody waiting on what?
The flip of the 1 hour on gold.
Oh, me and Sonny have been talking about Nasdaq. I have no idea what's going on with gold.
Yeah, I'm listening away. I'm just noticing. But volume profile pulled out that move, and it's starting to move into it.
What's going on?
I don't like that no bottom wick on this Nasdaq candle though.
Yeah.
The problem that you guys have, Ralph, and I'm going to tell you real quick, the problem that most people have with the price moving is the fact that everybody is looking to trade level to level, looking to trade within range. Everybody wants to trade supply down, trade demand up, just like we were just talking about, trading bullish order blocks, bearish order blocks, support resistance, all these things, right? Because they're all the same thing. And the reason that you're struggling with it now is because it's moving straight through your levels without giving any stop or anything else. Yeah, exactly. You trade fair value gap plus, yeah,
breaker block.
Yep, plus breaker blocks. So yeah,
I mean, that's what I trade too, and I'm loving it. I've missed some entries because I'm chicken shit at times.
Okay, well help him out then, Dennis. Are you trading it on higher time frames? He's down on the 1 minute trying to trade it.
Yeah, well, I mean, okay, so right now when I look at my screen, on one screen I have NQ up on 1 minute. Right next to that on my executable, I have 800 tick, and then on my trading view I have 30 minute. So I'm watching the 30 minute, but I'm taking my entries on 1 minute and 800. So
okay.
I mean, you might as well be trading. You might as well be trading the 15 second. Like, I mean, it's not.
And why do you need the 1 minute? I mean the 800.
Because well, okay, so the 800 will give me the fair value gap faster, but like when we hit the bottom this morning, I was waiting for the break of structure on 1 minute because that's what ICT teaches as far as your break of structures, change of characters, or whatever. You're looking at the 5 and 1 minute for those. So the 800 is going to show that way earlier, but then like once I see it on the 1 minute, now I know I could take it on the 800. So, but I'll switch my 1 minute chart between 1 and 5 minute too, just to kind of see the bigger picture.
Okay.
So, but I miss a bunch of trades because like I'm too chicken shit to take it, because I'm waiting on it to get back to this fair value gap, and it creates a big displacement candle to get down there, and I'm like, I don't know if I should take that, and then it takes off, and I sit here thumbing my nuts, wondering why I didn't take my trade. So, but I mean, Rolf, it's very tradable. Like, shit, I see Casper posting all kinds of crazy shit on his Discord, like during the day, like taking trades. Like, you can trade it. You just have to. It's kind of like skydiving. When you jump out of an airplane, and I know a lot of people can't relate to it, but when you first start jumping out of airplanes for fun, right?
Okay.
You have 60 seconds.
So not for emergency situation.
Okay, so no, like I jump out. I used to do it for fun. I was on a competition 4-way team. So you get
So slow. I hate gold. That's why I hate gold. And that's why I like Nasdaq, because immediately you have the result. Bad or good, it's up to how you trade. But you know, but on gold you have to wait for hours, to do something. I don't. So that's why I'm not a fan of gold.
Right.
And sometimes I don't even understand what gold is doing. I mean, I'm pretty sure. So the market maker who is of gold is fucking fucked up all the time. I don't know, he's on what kind of drug. I mean, he's on alcohol or methamphetamine, whatever, meta or whatever. He's on drug all the time. He pushes the sell and buy orders like crazy, and I don't understand. I mean, I watch reality all the time, and I understand what he's doing and what he's saying, but I don't understand gold.
Right? Like, I don't understand.
Anytime I touch that shit, I'm gonna lose a trade. 100%. I mean, okay, I just won today, but okay, but it happens so many times. I know what he's talking about. I know, okay, flip, okay, let's go. Full port. No, I'm just kidding, but let's go. And then the very next minute, he got me out, and I didn't understand what is going on. So gold is not my bitch. It's not my bitch. I like BTC and not Nasdaq.
Well, to answer your question, I probably when this trade war stuff is over, if it goes back then, even because Trump's in office, so everybody's losing their shit because they don't understand Trump, or everybody's trying to fearmonger them into thinking Trump is the devil, and like so.
No, well, he's a businessman. I mean,
and honestly, get used to it because you make money easier when it's volatile.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm pretty sure what he is behind of all this stuff. I mean, he's helping. I mean, because you have to understand with the news by itself, we won't move the market. I mean, you need the market makers move the market.
Right.
So, if the
hang on, Sonny. Well, I realize it's harder. It's probably because you're not used to it. Just what? Switch over to sim for a little bit and trade it, and just to practice with it being a little bit faster, and it'll come like it happens. Like, dude, I've been doing this for 10 years. I'm just now starting to see profit. Like, so it's taken me a long ass time too. Like, you'll get there. Just come in here every day, because reality gives some really good information. Like, I still trade ICT, but I'm also learning how reality trades, because you know what? That dude's the man. He's got his shit together. And I'd much rather learn from him than anybody else.
Appreciate it, Dennis. Flowbots, there's still going to be a poker stream tomorrow, but no, there won't be no live stream for trading. I'm going to have just a live stream for playing poker.
Yeah, reality is a badass, but don't tell him.
Right? I mean, we can't make his head so big he can't walk through the door.
We always have a competition, between us, I mean, I do. I mean, because he's so good, so high level trader. I always like to, I'm a very competitive guy, and I really enjoy those times that we already spent with each other, because he really motivated me, to be a better trader, and now I mean, for a mentor or anything like that, I mean, you cannot wish anyone better than him. I mean, he's patient. He's telling you for 300 or 400 times what is going on. Sometimes I'm pretty bored here, and that's why I'm always believing, because I already know all those stuffs. But you have to just relax and be patient and listen to him, because he knows what he's talking about. He understands the market. Yeah, he understands it. And I never ever in my life seen someone who is making like over 95% of win rate, and he does. That's amazing. I mean, my best was like I won like 21 trades straight, right?
Damn.
Okay, I started my day and I won like 100%, and I was like, oh, there you go. Now I can beat reality. And I'm sometimes I overtrade myself. Not sometimes, I always overtrade myself. So it went down to 85 to the 80. So I got out like 79 or something. But he is patient enough for this. And if you follow him and if you understand what he's saying, you will win. And that's why we're here to win money, and be the market maker, or be the be the others, be the ICT traders, be the SMC traders, and that's why it's so important to understand what they are watching, because what his tactics is all about is trading against them. And that's if you understand this, that's who else does this? Who else?
Right. So just for the
market
record,
maker. The market maker. I mean, what is reality is trading. He's trading what the market maker is doing.
Right.
Hitting your stops, hitting your and that's why you have to understand how this market works, and all. I mean, that's it. I'll stop. But yeah.
Hey, I just wanted to clarify. I only posted what I just posted, my profits for the day, to show you, like, in this market last Friday, I lost 1,100 and 1,000 on those accounts, and brought them back this week in this market on NQ. You can trade it, and it isn't that hard. It's just getting used to it. You'll be fine. Just keep trading it. You'll be good.
Someone asked me. I'm from Hungary.
You're hungry?
Yeah. I'm not hungry. I'm a Hungarian. I'm from Hungary. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Paul, I can't break out a beer in the morning on stream because my wife will kill me if I'm just like, she's all, you ain't a pirate. You can't do that. So I won't be able to have a drink tomorrow morning.
Yeah. And where are you from? Rolf? Poland. Oh,
right on.
We are friends of each other's, right? Hungary and Poland, right? Yeah, there you go. Okay.
And I don't think I'd long it, Rolf. Just so if you haven't figured that out yet, I don't think I'd long this yet.
You want to close above that box there if you want to long. All joking aside, the gray box, if you're talking about NQ, right?
Yeah,
Dennis, just tell the wife that you're not trying to be a pirate. Pirates drink rum.
Right. Well, see, but I try to go with, if I'm drinking before 10, I'm a pirate, not an alcoholic. So, like, if she banned me from drinking whiskey, like, I'll be lucky if she lets me have a glass if I ever do get to go to Ireland and meet Paul.
You could always say that it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
You know what? I tried that. When I got in Tuesday morning, because I'd been up since 5 o'clock Monday morning, and I got in Tuesday morning at 9 a.m. And I was like, it's my nighttime. I'm ready for a cold beer. And she's like, lost her shit. She would not let me have that.
It's almost 6 here, so I can ring.
There you go. There you go.
Yes, it's only what is it, 10 something here? It's 11. No, it's 10. It's only 10:45 here. So
All right. Well, wait another hour.
right. See, that's
Right.
Wait another
It
hour.
makes a difference. Like it makes it. We went to the Texas Motor Speedway NASCAR race like this was years ago. But shit, 7 a.m. You're cracking your first beer. Like who cares?
Yeah.
Wow.
Exactly.
Damn, that hurts.
Yeah, right. What
Yes,
the-
Dennis is starting to get fat. Dennis will be 50 on the 28th of this month. I've worked really hard at this food, baby, and I'm proud of it. So
Said he works hard on
Do you
that
guys
figure.
have any kids?
do what?
Any kids?
Oh,
you
did
have
Virginia
any
and my
kids?
wife, we have 7.
Yeah.
I had my first grandbaby back in December.
Oh,
He's a cute little
congrats,
shit,
man.
too. He is a cute
Wow.
little shit. Now, don't get me
How
wrong.
old are you?
There are other grandchildren from my wife's kids, so like I treat them all the same. But my biological, that's the first one. So
Wow. Congrats.
thanks, man.
That's amazing. Cool. Wow.
Yeah, his name is Oliver Kent, so we just tell him everything's going to be okay.
Is Paul still here?
Oh, he's hiding around in there somewhere.
We let the dogs out.
No, I'm sitting here in the background, guys. I'm watching away at this MNQ chart on the 800 and the 100. I've caught a couple of nice trades whenever it broke range, but still working on it.
Holly said keep talking. She's over here swooning.
I'm listening. I'm listening to you, Paul.
No worries, Holly. Glad to hear it.
Poor Paul's got a complex. He's like, oh my gosh, she's stalking me.
Oh no, trust me, you cannot give me a complex. I nearly got on that punch up with 2 Pakistanis down at the post office today. So yeah, that was my day.
Oh, it's all like, I'm Gen X. I don't give a fuck about your feelings. You can give me what?
Yeah. I like you that much more now. So if you were trying to get rid of me, that didn't work.
Well, at least she's honest. Yeah, can y'all believe I'm still alive after being married to her for 11 years? I'm surprised she hadn't killed me yet.
Hey, how old is Dennis? Is Dennis fat?
Right.
Is that the question?
I know. I answered that already. Like,
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I'm not like a sumo wrestler or nothing. I'm a skinny dude with a belly. So, you know, probably look like an alcoholic, truth be told.
All right.
I'm a typical redneck. I'm just not on meth. It's fun. Everything's fun.
I got all my teeth.
No, I do not have all my teeth. I am a true redneck.
Oh no.
Jesus.
Like, I don't look like Snaggletooth or nothing. It's just, you know.
Not backwoods hillbilly.
Hey, I am not the wild whites of West Virginia. I'm just saying.
Hulls don't have eyes where you come from.
Do what?
The Hulls don't have eyes. Do you know the film I'm referring to?
Right. If I hear dueling banjos, I am in the wrong neighborhood. I'm just saying.
All right, wrong area.
Yeah, that was a crazy movie. That was a crazy movie, Paul.
Yeah, wasn't it? It was great for its day.
Dude, we were when we did drive away, she was following me in a rental car at first because the truck broke down. I had to do drive away. So we come out of Ohio and into Kentucky. and I had to stop and get fuel. So we stopped, and it was a shitty little gas station, right? She had to use the restroom, so I go inside. We go inside to pay, and I get a cup of coffee. She goes and uses the restroom and comes back out. And she's like, "Oh my God!" She goes like, "There is a peephole in the bathroom." I'm like, no.
No, I said glory hole.
Oh, right on.
I said there's a glory hole in the bathroom.
Oh my God.
What the fuck?
I mean,
Like I had to shove toilet paper in it before I went to the bathroom. I was like, you ain't catching me on camera.
All right.
I mean,
Let's
didn't want to be filmed.
How about guys? Let's talk about price action. What do you see?
I mean, if she goes above that value area at low, I'd take a buy, but she ain't trying to work and play well today.
Yeah. The momentum wave is not supporting the long idea.
Yeah, she is not working and playing on this.
Yeah. How about gold?
Gold's not moving really at all.
It's the first time watching.
Yeah, she's done. It's after 11 for right now. We may see more action from Nasdaq as the day plays here, though.
You think so?
Well, I mean, I'm hoping so. I still think that she comes down. I said this. I mean, I kind of thought that before. I was thinking something more along the lines like this, and then come down and break those lows, and maybe get down and fill, the rest of this candle here.
Yeah.
But
maybe the 0.5 or maybe lower. I mean, that would be my
0.5 is what we hit already.
Dream. Did
we hit the point? That was exactly what that was. The 0.5 of the vector candle or the fair value gap, however you'd want to pull it. There's the vector candle, right?
All right.
And then the
I had a white line. That's it. I had a full port white line.
Yeah, and then if you run the fair value gap, you're right here. Where's my fair? Hold on. You're right there. So essentially it was very similar within a few ticks of one another. But yeah, your 0.5 would have been, that was your exact 0.5 of this move here, right? So that's where you expect that it's going to reject. That's what we were talking about in the very, very beginning, was that she'd come down and fill the 0.5 of that, which people always want to look at fair value gaps and vector candles different because they don't start or end at the same place, but you'll see the 0.5 is normally pretty similar, right, for where they're at. So if you pull your 0.5 on your fair value gap, right, let me pull this box over. Hold on a second. Let me pull this box over because I can't really see the top wick on this candle. So that we can get it exact. They're going to be really close. So we'll pull that over. So your 0.5 on your fair value gap is from here, right, to this wick here, 3 candle setup. And then your 0.5 on your vector candle itself, so the bottom of the vector, would be here to the top of the vector, which would be there. And they're essentially pretty much the same. You see what I'm saying? You closed above on both of them. You wicked this one, right? So the vector candle 0.5 would have been obviously a little better entry, but if you were just looking for a close anyways, and then the next candle, it would have been essentially the exact same thing. So you closed above, so it comes down, wicks, closes above, and then the next candle comes, puts a wick down and moves up. If that makes sense. So I mean, the 0.5 was a play either way you wanted to look at it there. But it's just the 0.5 of the inefficiency, right? So, and you'll probably see sometimes that the 0.5 of the vector is going to be a little better entry. Sometimes you'll see the 0.5 of the fair value gap will be a little bit better entry, but you're always going to see 0.5s there. And the reason being, right, like we just talked about, you run your horizontal line over, And what you'll see is that 0.5 is just structure because it takes volume to break structure, right? So this is just the structure that you had.
I wonder what you were doing.
So it'll all play the same way, right? So that vector is always going to be 0.5 will be respected because that's where structure was. Because when you get to 0.5, that what is a vector candle? Just volume, right? So what volume needs is what you need is volume to break the level. So essentially, when you look at this,
we have to think.
all it is
You need to
levels.
dump.
Yeah, all it is levels like
Dump it.
this.
Dump it.
So that's
Dump it.
essentially what you're looking at.
Sonny will be correct once more again. Dump it. Please.
And it could.
Pretty sure
I
it will dump.
yeah, I expected to dump. I expected to go back down. I mean, it's just when do you want to get involved with
you
it,
take full
right?
port short?
I mean,
no, man, I didn't say anything.
I said none of the kind.
Full port long.
I mean, you can full port it.
No.
Full port's a Thursday.
No, I said full port long, and it played out perfectly, hasn't it?
I mean, that would have been nice. That would have been a nice trade as long as you were taking profit when it got up there.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I usually take profits. I mean, I don't know about you, but
yeah.
I mean, you can never go broke taking profit. I'm just saying.
Yep. You should always take profit.
Yeah.
Pay yourselves. What Tino always says for you guys that watch Tino. Pay yourself.
Yeah.
Well, see, I'm only trading one contract, so like I just got to take profit. I can't. I'm not closing partials because I don't. I just.
I mean, if you find 500 bucks in the street and you just have to take it, would you take it or leave it over there?
I mean, I take it.
Think about it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
You're crazy. If you don't take it, she will take it back. So
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I mean, those RR traders, like, they are watching, like, oh, my trade is $2,000, $3,000, $4,000. Oh my gosh, goodness gracious, fucking awesome! But hasn't tapped my TP, so they let the price go back, like, reaching their break even. Like, what the fuck? I mean, why did you do that?
Lunchtime liquidity run. Here she goes. Like, damn.
There you go. It was
that
nice.
printed 800 tick candles like in a couple of seconds.
She did exactly the same thing here yesterday. I was actually in DMs with Sonny talking about the move up as it happened, and it was because you closed with no bottom wick. Next candle just came in, never put in a bottom wick, just bang, just shot up 200 and I think it was 14 ticks. What was this one? I believe it was 214 ticks yesterday. And this one was 200 and right around there, 230-ish, 235, 36, something. Same exact thing. Same exact thing happened. There was never any entry. It just no bottom wick and bang, shot. And then it came back down is what it did yesterday as well.
Yeah.
Like, man, that was fucking insane.
Yeah, it was lovely.
That's the stuff Rolf was talking about. When is it going to go back to normal? Like, that's normal, but in my eyes, it's normal. It hasn't really done anything other than it's making bigger moves right now. But like, it's still moving the same speed. It's not changing.
Yeah.
So
I mean, this is the best time for trading. I mean, to be honest, I mean, I love when we have the volatility kicks in. And we have candles like this. I mean, it's amazing. I mean, you can easily enter, get out, or you can do whatever you want. But it's moving, and that's why we're here. Yeah.
Well, as long as you're not on the wrong side, because if you're on the wrong side in this, it'll eat it fast. And I've done that. Like, I've proven that to myself a couple of times. So I'm working really hard on not learning that lesson again.
Yeah, I mean, that's why you have stop and loss limit order, don't you? I mean, everyone has. I mean, That's how you trade.
Right.
If you don't have it, I mean, maybe you can. I mean, you can avoid using stop and loss limit orders if you are a swing trader, because you can hedge your position. First of all, when you started something and went wrong, or you don't want to get out from your position, or you can wait, because some major levels or whatever, if you pull, I love using VWAPs. I don't know if you guys using VWAPs. I love using the 12 monthly VWAP, not the daily VWAP. Are you guys using VWAPs? I'm pretty sure everyone is using that.
I mean, I have it where I can pull it up and see it, but I generally keep my chart pretty naked.
But it's a pretty because you will always understand where we are at the moment if you use those VWAPs and see how kind of fucking disappears those holdings. I'm trading on my phone and I'm using my iMac right now, and I have no clue. Anyways, yes. I'm gonna share the chart. Yes, it's gonna be ugly, but you will get the point.
Tony's absolutely out of his mind, Dennis, because he does all his TA on a phone. I don't know how he does it, man. He's way better than me when it comes to that. I don't know how he does it.
Yeah, because I don't know. If you get used to it, then you will get used to it. So, anyways, if you watch those VWAPs, right, those VWAP bands, like deviation 3, 2, 1. You see those? You see that? So, exactly. All right, I'm gonna share this one too. Where are you? Here. So you watch this. So what do you see? And I'm not the ICT guy or anything like that. But what do you see? What do you see?
Well, it's like using the linear regression with the fib stuff. It goes between the levels of the VWAP.
Yeah, but just watch those VWAP, and I'm telling you what is behind of this VWAPs. So if you watch the third band, it's over under 16,300 something, whatever.
Yeah.
The percentage, the price goes lower, is only 1. It's only 1. So the price stays between the second and the first VWAP. So and it goes under, the second VWAP, and reaches the third VWAP. The chances are 5%. Oh, wow. 5% only. So the idea is, trading between, the first and lower band and second, and if the price goes, under the second band or the third band, what will you do? You will go long, of course. And, the same thing above. If the price goes above those levels, you go short. And pretty much the same when you watch it on the daily, on the weekly, or whatever. So and if you go to, let's say, to the gold chart, let's watch this. So I'll try to pull this over, but here we go. So what I'm saying, you don't have to be stupidly smart to see it is overextended, right?
Right.
It's almost reaching the VWAP third band. I mean, I'm telling you, if it can cross, you know, it can go above the third band, it's the best time to go short, you know. And you know, and what usually happens is, if you go back in time, watch these VWAPs, they always go back to the major VWAP lines, major, and that's why you have that's why you can see it. It's marked on my chart, because I think the price will get there. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't even have to understand why. But the point is, it will get there. Yeah. So
Yeah.
these are pretty much the same with, you know, because if you think about order books, because that's probably the easiest thing to understand. I mean, if we have gaps, and you know, what market maker is doing, you know, he wants to kill shorts, he wants to kill longs, he wants to kill puts, he wants to kill calls. That's his job, right? Making money.
Right.
That's his job. So that's why we always see those balances, and that's why we always see the price coming back and down, and you know, reaching those levels what we are, you know, looking for. That's why the singular prints and stuff like that, right? You know.
Right.
And on a higher time frame, it's pretty much the same. It's pretty much the same. Of course, we have now gold is trending up because of the, you know, narrative of the situation, and you know, stuff like that. Okay, that's cool. And if it goes up, we will try to long it. If it, you know, goes down, we will try to short it. We don't care, because we are not investors. I mean I'm not myself. I'm looking for trades. You know, I don't really care what gold is doing. I mean, it can be MK or whatever. And it's pretty much the same with BTC, or you know, because those assets has really much hype. You know, those guys who are involved in BTC. Oh, BTC goes to 220k and something. And so what? Who cares? I preferred when BTC was traded under 30k or something like that, because smaller moves gave me more volatility, because the percentage were higher. I don't know if you understand, but you know, that's my basic. That's how I see those markets. I don't really care. I mean, the fuck cares?
Right.
I mean, if you own gold and you bought it back in when it was 2k, good for you. Sell it. I mean, that's all I can recommend. Sell it, because it's reaching the deviation 3 VWAP level. So I don't see the gold will go above that price, only 1%, and it will fall below, and it will reach the VWAP. So if you have gold, sell it right now and be happy. So that's how I watch swing trades, and that's how I'm looking for those you know, entries and you know, stuff like that. And if it makes sense, I hopefully
it does.
Yeah,
good
so
shit.
that's a very yeah, very useful stuff. So use it. So and you always get to know where you are on the market now. And if you watch this US 100, that's what we are trading right now. It's pretty fucking oversold. It's oversold, and I believe the price will get back somehow to the VWAP, because it always does. It always does. It's just, you watch this on the 1 minute, on the 15 minute, on the 30 minute, on the 1 hour, or whatever. It always goes back to the VWAP. That's it. It's not rocket science, man. I mean, It's because of the balance of the order book, and it has to go back. So when I draw these lines and draws my ideas what will happen, I always watch these levels, and that's how I come up with these ideas. And you know, after a while you will understand it, you will see it, and that's why it's pretty fucking good channel to watch, because you can find those levels based on the reality stuff. I mean, whatever. I mean, you can go to pretty much higher time frame, like monthly, yearly. I often use 12 monthly charts, like on not on whatever I said, but on S&P and Nasdaq, or even BTC gives you some idea about when you watch 12 monthly candles, right? Sounds crazy, but it really gives you not monthly, but 12 monthly even, and the same ideas are working. The same what reality is telling you, what is working on the 13 and the 1 hour. Pretty fucking crazy.
Right.
So let me, yeah. Let me share you.
Oh.
Where is this bit? If we are bored, guys, I'm just telling.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not, man.
That Fed speaker must be like saying something fun. You're talking at 11:45 and it's gone back.
We can joke about that. I mean, why not? I mean, why not? We can joke about price action. Why not? We can joke about everything. But my point is, price behaves exactly the same on higher time frames, like it behaves on smaller time frames. I mean, it's really doesn't make any difference. So let me pull up my
fractal.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's one of the biggest lessons I've learned just in the last year is, that's every pattern you see is a, there's a pattern within a pattern within a pattern as you go down. It's like those Russian doll things. You open it and there's another one inside, and you just keep opening them until you get to the very bottom.
So this is the 12 monthly BTC chart, So what would you do? I mean, if you just think about it, was the entry difficult? I have the level, the yearly long above, short below. Makes sense?
Right.
Perfect. Yeah. It's pretty much it is with the reality. How you call it? Check or whatever. I don't know. But the idea. What? No, it's not hack. It's not the hack. It's about the flip of the candle.
Oh,
see?
It's a reality check. Yeah.
The reality check on the 12 monthly candle works pretty much the same. I mean, if you watch it, the yearly long and short below, and okay, here we go. You have this yellow line. You see that? You see that? I'm pretty sure you see that. And if you go to the lower time frames, let's go. Where is this shit? Okay. If you go to the, let's say, 4 hour, and I'm gonna show you how the price behaves over there. You'll be shocked. Shit. There you go. All right. So I'm gonna share this picture. There you go. So you see, that's the level I was talking about. You know, you see how much it was respected. See, if you go back in time, you know, long above, short below, and that's the idea. Let me show you again. See, and it's everything. The whole detail, the technical analysis was based on the reality check. You know, how the candle flips. You know, what happens when the candle, you know, flips to the upside or to the downside. What happens, you know, and that's how I came up all those with those levels. You see, pretty fucking amazing. See?
Very nice, very nice.
Really long. You see, that's how it works. that's how it works. And also you can do this on the monthly, on the weekly, on the daily, on the 30 minutes, on a 1 hour, whatever. But the idea is to understand how the price moves between those levels and when to go short and long and whatever. These kind of strategies won't give you TPs, that's for sure. It gives you entries. Because who knew when you went with the long over there and that was the target? You didn't know. But if you mixture all of this with volume profile and VWAP and everything, maybe you will get a nice target too. So you get what I'm saying? I mean, if you follow his trades, I mean he knows where to enter, and then, you know, he's pulling his stop loss, and because he doesn't want to, you know, he wants to leave, he wants to win that trade, aren't you? Yeah, that's the whole idea.
For sure, for sure.
and he's gonna win. He's gonna win those trades 95% of the time with what is by itself amazing. But you know, with compare what I'm saying, you can have an entry and maybe you can have a better TP what he's offering. I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's up to you. I'm still I'm not an RR trader by myself. I'm pretty much following the same rules what Reality does. Sometimes I for example, today I was patient enough and I was waiting for my my target was almost reached on gold. It was almost reached, and it was reached, but I wasn't patient enough. And someone told me not to say sorry. Who said not to say sorry because his son did gay?
Was it PD?
Who was that guy?
No,
Who was that guy?
It was around the world.
Oh, that's right.
Yep. Around the world. Is it still there? Come on, man. Are you still there?
I think he hadn't talked in a long time. I think he left.
I think okay. No worries.
Hey, don't look Nasdaq, but Nasdaq is working on getting up to that first take profit.
Yeah, there you go. That's like a thing, right? Isn't it?
I still never entered it. Those wicks had me a little bit nervous, so I wasn't.
Yeah. Let's go back to this.
I'd still be waiting for a close above myself, but that's just me.
Right. Well, see, I looked at the 5 minute closed above, but the 30 never did.
Yeah.
Dennis, if the 5 minute, the full body of the candle.
Yep.
It's very important. The full body.
Hang on, I'll tell you in a second. Let me see. Let me go back.
Not quite
to the 15 minutes. Look, it wasn't.
No,
not quite.
Yeah, it was 76. The full body. It wicked below. What is that? 70. I'm showing the VAL to be 76.75 376.75.
I'm
The
telling you,
body of
man.
a 5 minute was above it on this last 5 minute candle.
Open
But
and close
yeah.
has to be above and green. No,
Yeah.
if you go long.
It wicked.
So
It wicked below 76.
It's not good.
But the
It's
body
no, it's-
itself was above.
No, it's against my rules.
I still don't trust it, but I mean,
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I'd like to see a
oh, I'm
close
a very
here.
distrusting person when it comes to Nasdaq.
No,
She's
yep,
never-
yep, No, I'm gonna maybe I have some pictures on my photo, on my phone, but always wait, even on the white 5 minute. Always wait the full body. You know, VIX
Wick
are
and all? So wick and
Full-
everything.
VIX. No, VIX really don't matter.
Okay.
The full body of the open and close, above or below, you know, whatever you want to go.
Right, whichever way it's going.
Yeah. Wait for that, and after that, you can grab, you can enter, you know, volume area low or volume area high, whatever, where you enter, and you know the stop and loss will be above the wick. It will be never touched, that's for sure. but why not? You know, for fun, you will put the stop and loss limit, and you know, POC will be your first target, and whatever when you enter from the low to the high and from the high to the low, the second target, and let it go.
Right on.
But right now it never closed above on my chart. Never closed above. It never did. So I would not go long here.
See, from high to low, I'm showing the value area low at 376.75, and POC at
Let me check.
at 500.5, and then the value area high was 576.25. Unless I'm just not doing it right.
Where do you share it?
Here, I'll share my screen. Hang on. I mean, it is very possible that I did it wrong. So, like,
and it's we were talking about this with reality. Who left?
Okay, so
we were talking
from
about
high
this.
to low, right?
Check your. Have you shared it?
Yeah, it's sharing. It's there. Or it should be. I'm sharing my screen.
Yo, this one. Okay, that.
Oh wait, you're on your phone. Hang on, let me.
Yeah. Okay. Yo, that's a white chart. Yeah, that's a white base chart.
Yeah, so I can. So from here to here, right, is how you would anchor it.
Yeah. There you go. Oh, okay. Is it the?
So if I go to the. Yeah, so if I go to the 5 minute.
All right. Okay.
You add that close above 76.
Okay, and then the okay, it's
So
like
that
it.
would be.
Yeah, it's
but,
like it. Yeah. Are you in the trade?
No, I'm not in it. I didn't get in it. I just.
Okay. So
I've never taken this trade before, so like I'm kind of. Okay, let me watch it and see how it works.
Yeah, this one is a lagged one. My problem is I don't watch the NQ chart. I watch the 100.
Right.
Pretty much.
Right. Well, I'm trading futures, so it's.
That's what I have to trade, and right now what I see is she is trying to close above the volume area low, so it means she will go to the POC and maybe a lot higher than that. So yeah, it's a nice setup, but we have 2 minutes 44 seconds left. Yeah. So you have to wait for for myself, I mean, I would wait for a we say confirmation, yeah, right?
Yeah, I like the 30 close above. I've been saying that since earlier when Ralph said, where would you long? I like the 30 close above here myself to long, but that's just me, right?
Well, it's about to. I mean, it's about to.
Yep.
It's finally starting to move.
Yeah, but the problem with this thread, I'm telling you what is your problem. If you are trading, NQ with, let's say, with 2 lots, right?
Yeah.
And that's what we do, right? The royalty. so just imagine your stop loss.
Right. Yes. I only traded with 10 micros, so it's one minute.
So I'm telling you, if she closes above, she will go up, and your stop loss will never get hit.
You don't use 10 micros and then enter them all in the same spot and take profit all in the same spot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't you just use a mini?
Okay, so when I got here, I tried that and I got wrecked. When I do micros, I don't seem to get wrecked. It's weird as fuck, but that's how it works.
It's the same thing.
I know.
Yeah, are you trading with micros?
Yeah, I'm trading 10 micros. So I'm trading a mini, and I was like, my theory. Hang on, let me finish. My theory was if I do 10 micros, I can close half my trade. But I never do. I always just end up closing the whole damn thing. So like it makes me feel stupid to trade 10 micros. But when I tried to just trade minis, I got wrecked.
You're getting commissioned to death, man. You're getting commissioned to death.
Well, yeah, I know. But see, here's the thing. Okay, so I don't care as much about the commission right now because I'm just trying to get funded.
Oh,
just trying to get through the eval and get to
still,
but commission still come out of your eval.
No, I realize.
Yeah.
Okay.
But when I started trading minis, I was getting wrecked. So the commissions didn't make a difference anyways because I was taking massive losses like every time I'd enter a damn trade.
Okay. All right, Dennis. Let's analyze this shit. So what we have is a close above, the close.
Right.
Close above, and everything is a perfect setup for a long, right? So the problem, comes in. You enter because you enter here. I'm pretty sure you enter. So the problem here, the stop and loss. The stop loss will be, somewhere.
How I do it, Sonny, it's on my screen. My entry's here.
Yeah.
My stop would be the bottom of this wick. So wherever the wick goes to, that would be the stop loss. The flip would be the entry. Take profit 1 would be the recovery of this wick. So take profit 1 would be here. Right?
Yeah.
Anticipating this flip. If it doesn't flip, a whole different deal. But if she flips, then stop loss is there. Take profit 1's there. And obviously, what are you targeting? You can target anything up here. I target per wick.
Do you set that as a limit order reality?
Yes. I said everything is limit order, yeah. Okay. I only limit in ever.
Yeah, you go.
I don't like market order stall.
Yeah. I don't have the NQ right now, but yeah, I got what you say. And if it flips, and it's gonna flip. It's gonna flip. It's gonna flip. Reality is gonna flip. Is it?
I think so. It may.
I think so. So, and your first, no, just watch. He told you. There you go. Push it.
Didn't flip yet.
Push.
Yeah, it's kind of a bad spot to take it on the 800. Not gonna lie. I'm not in love with that position on the 800.
It's gonna play out well. Don't worry. It's gonna pump. No worries. Let me see. Yeah, it's gonna pump. Yep. Report. No worries.
See, that's a 30-point stop loss though.
Yeah, no, never take full port. I'm just kidding. I mean, when I said I was really serious, not this time. Not this time. I was serious, and then just watch how it played out.
That's how I enter them. Oh man, I better not be doing that. What am I doing? I don't want to actually show that, but that's how I would do it. There, Dennis is on a limit order there.
Has it played? Has the full port played out? I want to hear. Has it played out?
No, TP1.
I don't.
TP1's hit here.
I don't do full.
All right, TP1's hit now. That's TP1. Now you go to BE, or just take profit one, however you want to do it. I go one tick into BE.
Yeah, there you go.
And that's the trade for me. I'm done with it.
It's out. Yeah.
So that was 70 ticks. So that's 80 ticks actually. That's 80 ticks. So 80 ticks. I don't know how you figure it on NQ, but it's 80 ticks times 5. That's TP1. And now you're chasing it.
Right.
So that's a trade I'd take. That's a reality check trade right there.
Right on.
Yeah, because we have reality check and we have Sunny's entries, and the Sunny's entries are more official. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It gives you more. It gives you more.
Well, you're still in this trade right now. On the reality check, you're still in it.
Yeah,
Big thing. We got right now. You bagged $400 on your first contract, and now you're going to chase it. So you made $400 on the trade so far that you've actually profited, that you've actually held, and now you're one tick in a profit. So if you get stopped out now, it's a $400 profit. If it continues to run, you'll get more.
Right.
That's how I like to do it, me, myself. But it's all up to you how you prefer, right? But we're talking minis, too. I mean... Now, when we get to this wick, right? We'll pull our stop loss close on the second one. Right?
Oh, right on.
So right now, stop loss is one tick in profit. Okay. So here's your stop loss. And now, when we get to this wick, which is what's going to hit next, and this wick, after the flip, should put you up about 164 ticks. So now you'll be up $800 on your second contract once we tap there. Okay.
Yeah, and we have half a percent more to the upside. Yeah, there you go. Push it.
Yeah, should test this wick here. Then you'll be up. So you already have $400 in the bag. Then you'll be up $800 on the second contract. And your stop loss will be about the body of this candle if this goes up there and taps it. So I'd be holding my stop loss up right now, not actually letting it drop. So you're still at one tick currently. I don't think it'll come back and get it, but I guess it might. We'll see.
No, it's gonna. But my gosh! I mean, this is the POC level right there. Oh, it fell. I don't know. Have you played the Around the Gay song? Reality.
Yeah, I played it. That's funny.
Have you played for him? Around the Gay.
I played it on the live stream, but I don't know how well you could hear it. It turned into
And
all
we had
kinds of
this
crazy stuff.
delay. I mean, it's pretty funny. I mean, he said, when I said sorry, it sounded like I'm a fucking gay. Like, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, motherfucker. What the fuck is fucking wrong? That's a son of a bitch. Fucking
Oh my
ass.
gosh.
Say hello to my little friend.
What kind of fucking bitch? Fucking little fucking bitchy ass, man. Fucking ass.
But Dennis, what you could have done with that the same way is you could have just chased it with a stop. If you would have chased it with a stop, you probably could have got out with, 100 or somewhere around at least your 80. And that's how I would have done it. Presumably on NQ.
So that would have been a $600 profit. So
at least, yeah. Yeah, you could have been closer to 8 if you would have got out at 80 ticks on both of them. That would have been an $800 profit between the two.
Right.
So with both contracts. So yeah, I mean, and that's how I play it myself. I keep my stop closer. I'm not going to give back $800. That's me. Not everybody's that way.
Right. I don't either. That's why I end up closing, because I'm just like, that's good enough for me. I'm happy. Like, because at the end of the day, as long as I'm happy with what my account shows, I don't really give a shit. Like, my profits will get bigger as I get better. But right now, I just want to focus on, you know what? I want to pay my bills. I don't want to have to drive anymore. So,
anyone else? Did you take this trade?
I didn't take it. No, I didn't. I was watching it because I've never taken one before. Of this, like so, a lot of times if reality's going over a trade, I'll watch it and not jump in. That way, I don't feel the stress. I can actually pay attention. Because, I mean, we all know I'm a self-proclaimed window licker. Like, we know I'm not the sharpest knife in the drawer. So if I can focus and actually pay attention to what's going on, I'll retain it better.
I'm impressed with. Just be more self-confidence about yourself and about how you trade and
that's building. That is building. Like, it's not like I've told reality before. Like, I'm not confident in myself because, like, I'll have a day like last Friday where I just go full tilt and blow it, and like, I beat myself up more than anybody else will beat me up over it, and that shakes my confidence. So, like, my confidence is building, but it's been a slow roll. Like, and I've been trading with Crown, which
tell me one thing. What will avoid you the next time that you will blow up your account again?
I think I'll say that again.
What is the thing? Why wouldn't you?
Because I take a loss and then I feel pressure to make it back because losing's not okay, and then I end up on full tilt, and then every time I hit the button, I'm taking another loss, and then I finally get to the point where I go, well, fuck it, it's either going to recover or it's going to blow, and I blow the account. And like, I stopped myself from doing it last Friday, so that was progress.
All right.
Like, it's
like
me, Paul, and Crown have a tendency to do that. Like, for whatever reason, it's like you can't control your damn emotions and you screw yourself.
There you
go. And it's like self-sabotaging.
Yeah, it sounds like a decent answer to me, isn't it? Royalty? Are you here? Still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, so I'm just like, I'm working. Like,
why are you laughing, man?
Like, I self-analyze a lot, and that's why I have like days like today where it's I've done $320. I didn't do much profit, but it's positive. You know what I mean? And so I'm okay with that, because if I keep trying to enter, I'll end up taking a loss, and then I'd screw myself. So I'm trying to keep it very measured. Mr. Y, what's up?
Do we have Mr. Y here?
Yeah, he just came in.
What good morning, man. It's or night. Evening. Isn't it? Good evening. There you go. What's up, Mr. Y? I'm here. I'm Samsonite. Talking to you right now. finish poker. There you go. You play poker better than trading. And
right on. Did you win?
It's really funny because Raut just told us poker is a lot harder than trading.
That's what
Is
I
it
think.
harder?
I mean, poker's only harder for me because, you know, I try to play a 9-2.
So 7-3 is the best entry what you can get, isn't it? 7-3 with different colors. All in. No worries. Dude.
Damn.
Lost. It doesn't sound good, huh? How's it? Mr. Why? Please, Mexico. The fuck? Mr. Why? The 3 and the 5.
Yeah, you had the bottom side of the straight, Mr. Y. You always got to worry about that when it runs that way, sadly.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it happens, yeah. I mean, it
only-
happened with you.
It's only a one-liner. Whenever you got a one-liner to a straight out there, you always got to worry that a guy's got, you know, the high side of it rather than the bottom side of it.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same with the flush, like, you know.
Yep,
you have
for sure.
2 and yeah, so pretty much the same. You have to be careful. Just go all in and maybe he will drop his. he will be like, okay, I'm not gonna give it this. But it was
Every day's a special day, Crown, because we woke up and we're here.
How can you enter with a 3 and a 5?
Where's Crown?
First of all, I mean, I can understand. I mean, what the fuck is this table, man? I mean, serious.
He was
I mean,
for all fairness, Sonny. He's in the big
I
blind.
mean, who was the fucking biggest buyer, man?
He was in the big blind, so he probably just checked. He probably just checked.
What the fuck is this? Yeah. Who the fuck is spraying this car? I mean, okay, we have the 6. That's very good card. That's amazing. In the hand, we have heart. Oh my goodness. We have 10 and 8. Okay, that's a fucking all-in car, man. I mean, I'm gonna say all-in. Who the fuck is playing with these cars, man? I mean, serious. Oh gosh.
Yeah, Crown, we've been busy. Sonny's been talking. Dennis has been talking. We called out a nice long on NQ a minute ago. Everything's been working well, so we just hadn't stopped the stream yet. I already ate my salad, so took a picture of that. The wife dropped a picture of the salad in here. She went and took a picture of it, and then I don't know.
It was delicious. I'm stuffed.
It was delicious.
just looking at that salad made me, I'm like, damn, I'm full.
You see, Dennis is gonna go up. It's gonna go up. See?
I see how it came all the way back down to the valve.
No, it's gonna go because it. No, you see? Pretty sure you see. I'm seeing. I'm watching the same picture. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna go up. I mean, you have to see. I mean, there is a 5-minute candle and close the full body above the volume. How you say that? So it's gonna go up. It'll go up. No worries. And it's hard to imagine because what the fuck we have over here? It's a fucking bullshit price action, but I'm telling you, it's gonna hit the POC and it's gonna hit the P and the volume area high. And if you wanna bet, I have some money. Who wants to bet against me?
He said, if you want to bet, I have some money.
Hey, you know what? And I'm not betting. I'm just saying, like, damn.
How much you got? Come on, let's bet against me. All right, let's bet in let's say $200. That's okay. It's a small money. $200. Okay.
My wife.
Are you in that?
Tell me if I bet her money.
What?
My wife would kill me if I bet her money.
Her money.
We live by the theory of what's hers is hers and what's mine is hers. Like so.
Oh, okay. She wants to get a nice looking bag or something like that. What? Bag or what?
No.
What?
I can't bet her. I can't bet her money.
Oh. I mean, no, what we are doing is betting. We are doing.
She said, I bet I'm right. Like, I'm not telling her that.
No, you won't be right. This motherfucker.
You know what? I like my nuts being safely tucked away in her purse. Like, it's all good.
Right.
She can keep them. They're safe.
No. This motherfucker.
When I was skydiving, this chick, she's like, I'm gonna kick you in the nuts. I said, damn, I'm interested to see if my wife can hang on to her purse when you do.
That is. I will double this 200. Let's say 400. It will reach his POC.
I'm not betting against it because I'm hoping it does.
No, come on.
I'm full port, baby. Let's knock it out.
No, what is the fun for me? I want fun. Come on, bet against me. I know she's gonna fucking beat the POC. She's gonna fucking do it. No worries. Yeah, maybe we have to wait for a minute or so, but you know.
Yeah, she's gonna hit it eventually.
Yeah. You gonna put a time on that? There's like a 10-minute time limit.
Next year, you're gonna come back like you owe me
There you go. There is a push. Push. Come on. Push. It's just fucking stop. But she's gonna do it. Push it. The motherfucker. And maybe.
It's going.
Maybe. Yeah. She's going to do that. And maybe what will happen? Am I gay? Gayish. Gay sounds like motherfucker around the world.
He's still mad about that.
Yeah, of course. I mean, who the fuck is around the world? I
don't know. He's rage
trolling about me.
Yeah, he's rage gamer on the in the server.
No,
he came off a kick.
No. The FBI is gonna knock on his fucking door, and he's gonna ask him, "Who the fuck are you?" And the son of a bitch. Mess with.
I just want to know why he's being a gay basher. That's bullshit.
Don't mess with Tony again.
I mean, you can't call me a racist. I hate all people equally.
Oh, we are not talking about racism at all. Do we?
Oh, I don't. I see green.
Yeah. So wish for the green.
The Army
Yeah.
taught me that. Everybody wears green. All you see is
Which
green.
army or not
Yeah,
Air Force or Navy?
No,
Army.
I was actually Army, and then I was Naval Reserve.
All right.
I was a
So what did you do?
I was a tanker in the Army, and I was an operations specialist in the Navy, and a master at arms and a military policeman. Oh yeah, but I just made $620.
There you go. There you go. There you go. There's a push. You see? Push.
Yeah,
Very
I should have
nice.
stayed in it for a minute, but I'm 100 away from being able to finish this bitch on Monday.
Beautiful. What are you
Well, 'cause
talking
I can
about?
only
You
have a
get it today.
$1,500 profit today, so I made
Oh, okay,
620
gotcha.
today, man.
Well, if you got 1,500, then
And
you
I
can
still
go
got-
on.
Well, no, I need to. Right now, I'm at 1,400 in profit on the account total, so I need at least $100 more today, and then a $1,500 Monday, and I
Gotcha.
complete. So
I see,
it gets
I
me
see.
within striking distance of completing on one day.
Very nice.
Thanks for helping me out with this trade. Like, this is awesome. I dig this damn trade.
No worries, man.
One more thing in the tool belt. Like, I appreciate the hell out of it.
Dennis, please.
Yes.
We are not giving signs. We are
I know.
signals. We
I
are
know.
giving. No, we are giving. Knowledge.
Education.
How to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're teaching me to fish so I can eat all by my lonesome.
Yeah, I remember like someone was like, it was told me on the Japanese like 225 was like in the bottom, in the very bottom. I'm telling you, in the very bottom. I was like, I told everyone it's gonna fucking pump like a motherfucker, and he was like, no, that's the 5th wave and it's gonna dump. And I was like, no. and it pumps like a motherfucker. I mean, I'm a pretty fucking crazy from 30,000 to up to 40,000, and yeah, it was pretty fucking crazy. And and I told the guy, you're crazy. I mean, I'm not here, complaining or talking to, I don't know, have an argument with you. I'm here to help you. That's my job. I mean that's why I always try to share my knowledge about. Maybe I'm wrong. Everything can be wrong, and but the idea is to understand how I'll see the market, and how come up with those predictions. But it's not like arguing with someone who is a fucking asshole, and
Right.
putting.
I'm here to tell you, as much
Yeah.
as I
And,
talk
and,
to you in this server, I am a sponge. Like, I am soaking up every bit of knowledge I can get.
Yeah, but the most my knowledge is kind of different. Different because if you use the reality check and hack and stuff like that, so it's really more how would you say? So I don't think you can come up with those ideas like what I have in my mind.
Right.
Am I right? Reality.
Yep.
Are you still here?
Yeah.
I mean, my mind is already so fucked up. I mean, and it's probably not the right word, but I watched so many price action that before it happens, I know what will happen. And I'm not saying it's a prediction. I mean, that's how it goes. I mean, because I told you it's gonna go up. It's gonna go up. Is it going up? It's going up? Okay. So, what the fuck? We knew it before it happened. That's what I'm saying. And reaching this level, what I am right now, it's takes a bunch of a lot of times, watching all this price action all the time, and I'm watching price action on gold, on Nasdaq, on BTC, whatever. just understand how the market works, how the candles builds, how this market structure builds, and you don't have to watch anything else. Maybe I like to use VMC Cipher a lot because I exactly know when we have fake pumps. I call those fake pumps when they are only want to do reaching the liquidity, or real pumps or real dumps when the price is really going to the direction, up and down. So the best idea and then the best thing is to realize this is really working. I mean, I'm usually I'm telling those trades advance. Am I?
Right.
And then the secret ingredient. Yep, and then the secret ingredient.
Yeah.
You left out the secret ingredient. You can tell everybody.
Yeah. So that's the secret ingredient. And
White gorilla.
Yeah.
I'll give you a hint. Go ahead.
Yeah.
White gorilla.
Yeah, white gorilla, man. Fuck you. White gorilla are me.
Funny.
Oh no, unfortunately, you guys, you won't understand this. But before the, before the, I'll try to be more serious. But when the gold pump, happened, I already knew it will be retraced. And how I knew? Because of what the VMC cipher showed me, it was a fake pump. That's why I called this. And if the momentum waves are sharps, and this shows that the market maker was activated. Yeah. So he made some action to make the price action somewhere. He will throw it back. I mean, I don't know. Maybe my English isn't that good, but you get what I'm saying.
Right.
So when you see those sharps, momentum waves, that means that the price action was manipulated by Steve or the market maker, whatever. And also means that it will be fully retraced. Fully. And I'm gonna show you this on the gold. Oh, I'm fucking speaking like a fucking fish sauce. I don't know. All right. Let's speak like an American. All right. I'm gonna show this on the fucking.
Oh my jeez.
So there you go, man. Let's see, where's the gold chart? I'll find that shit.
He's dropping screenshots, Mr. Watt.
Hey, you see that Nasdaq trade is playing out?
Yep.
Playing out.
Yeah, there, Mr. Y. He's going to drop it here in a second. He's just trying to find it.
Patience.
Yeah, exactly. You need to watch the Mindset series or something, Mr. Y.
Mr. Y. Why? You call yourself Mr. Y. So, there you go. But I was talking about...
Yeah.
Old. So, there you go. So we have this fucking gold chart here. And... So, pretty fucking cool because she bumped back. But you know, my idea was, and there you go. I don't know if you guys can see it.
Did you drop the screenshot?
I don't see anything.
No, you didn't drop it, Sonny.
There you go. I'm dropping it right now.
There we
So
go.
can you see that momentum? You see it? You see?
Yep.
See?
What am I looking at?
So that momentum wave.
Oh, okay.
So because it was a Sharpie, and so just let me analyze this by itself. Here we go. There you go. I'm gonna share this too. Here we go, guys. So when it happened, you know, when the pump happened from over there, I knew exactly that the price will come back to this point. I didn't know she will dump lower or what, anything like that. But you know, that's why my you know, trading idea, what I shared that it will dump, was that it will come back over here. So right now, what we have also a sharp momentum wave. That means that the price will be there. I don't know when. Who cares? But you know, the idea is behind of it that you can spot the places where the market maker is manipulating in the price action. So, and if you go back, you know, with the price action, what happened, you know, I'm gonna show it to you. Before it ever happened, I knew it, she will come back. And here we go. No, it's not this fucking shit. I don't know who doesn't care about this shit. He's a motherfucker, stupid bitch.
You need to
But there
calm
you
down,
go.
please. Calm down. Take a deep breath. Just calm down, please.
Oh no, Phils.
Alright. Who feels our Canadian friend is here?
Yep.
So there you go. Yeah. So my point was, and I'm gonna share this. I'm speaking like Phil's.
Don't speak like Phils. Don't speak like Phils.
There you go. That's
Okay.
That's my point.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm sharing right now. So you see, we had that fake pump, yeah.
Right.
So I already knew that it will be retraced. So that's why I came up with the idea shorting the pump, right? And let me share it. I'm gonna share it here because it's all on my phone. Because you know I do all my tail on my phone. Let me fucking share it with you. So there you go. So you see, it before it happened, or you know whatever happened, it's the same, you know, price ever. That's here. Fortunately, I cannot show it to you, but it would be good to show it all live. But I knew that whatever happens, if the 0.5 won't be, you know, old, then those single prints will be what is the right word? Reality.
Recovered.
The single print recovered. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know what I was looking for when I came up with those ideas. Where is the, you know, the support level? That's how simple it is. was. So I had a really nice short. It took me a lot of time, but it just played out perfectly. So what I'm telling you, if you watch these momentum waves on the higher time frames, I mean really higher time frames, like weekly, daily, monthly, whatever, I mean, and if you watch this, you will understand the price action, if it was the real thing or not. Okay, so
right on.
Yeah, so let whatever.
Yes, I concur.
Yeah, what's up?
I agree.
What's up?
I concur. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree. I concur.
Concur.
Okay, and how did you make any money from this?
Yes, I have a physical.
A physical?
Wait, I'm not.
Yes, I bought physical gold because I don't trust the paper because it is manipulated by comics.
Okay.
If you
So,
cannot hold it, you do not own it.
Right. Fields, is it you, Fields? Right. Did you
Yes,
make
this
any
is
money
me, Fields.
from your? Did you make any money from your trading strategy and stuff like that?
Currently I'm only trading on paper. I invest on physical metals, so I've been making money from gold going up. If that's your question, yes.
So why don't you trade?
Because
online.
it is manipulated by the comics.
Oh well, no, you're not really. Is it a no? No.
Yes.
Way.
There is a supply
no.
deficit, and they are not telling us.
Okay.
If
Is it manipulated?
Yes, the gold to silver ratio is like
goodness.
over 300. It costs. You can get like 300.
That is hold my beer. It's the gold chart
He
is
said,
manipulated.
Dennis, hold my beer.
Right?
Hold my beer.
It's just an honor to be nominated.
Gold is manipulated. Is it manipulated? Is it?
Yes.
Sure? Come on, man. It's going up.
Not for no, gold is going up, yes, but silver is not. Silver is still being suppressed.
So what?
That's because nobody wants silver.
No, that's
Unless
not
they eat-
true.
unless they want to eat.
No, that's not true. It's actually because of the backwardization that is happening right now. The spot price is higher than the futures price. This is called backwardization. Okay. And it
Did you
means
say gold backwardization? Is that even a fucking word?
yes. It means that people are,
speak English, Daniel,
exchanging their gold futures contracts. It means that they're exchanging it for the physical gold in New York. Okay. This is a telltale sign of a squeeze. We are going to have big squeeze soon.
Which way?
I mean, I'm going to have a big squeeze tonight, but I'm not going to share with y'all when I do.
Right. Feels.
Yes.
Which way? Is the
Well,
squeeze?
like I said, so think of it
Up
like
or
this. Right?
down?
So think of it like this. So gold is a Ferrari, right? It's going vroom vroom, and
I thought that was a Mazda.
It's okay. It's a Mazda. It's going zoom zoom down the highway, and attached to it there is a rubber band, and on the rubber band is silver. Okay, so silver has no wheels. Okay, it's being manipulated. They chopped off silver's feet so it can be it can't run anywhere. Okay, so now silver is dragging behind the Ferrari. Eventually, it's going to get stuck inside of a pothole. Right now, we are in a pothole. Okay, now. The Ferrari, it can only drive so much longer before eventually that the rubber band gets too
Brakes.
tight. What
There
happens
you
when
go.
it gets too tight?
Here's Phil's demo account, how things go for Phil's trading. This is why he trades paper.
So and now it gets so tight that it needs to bounce back, right? So now silver, it has enough pull on it to now slingshot. It is now going to have a slingshot effect. It's going to go ahead of the Ferrari because it needs to catch up with the Ferrari. So if this doesn't make
Now you can hear the live what I'm usually do when I hear this. I mean, what the fuck?
Okay, if that's too confusing.
Here's the thing, reality. If you look at those pictures, I mean, you'd kick either one of those out of bed for eating crackers, so you could do them on the floor.
Okay, I'll make it more easier to understand. So the squeeze can be likened to trying to hold a beach ball underwater, okay? So just as a beach ball naturally wants to pop up from the surface due to its buoyancy, the price of silver has underlying pressure to rise when investors collectively push to buy physical silver, ETFs or mining stocks, especially in response to perceived market manipulation by large financial institutions. However, like keeping a beach ball submerged, okay, maintaining that upward price pressure is challenging. Silver's abundant supply, industrial demand, and complex market dynamics.
Oh, long
Yes.
or short? Right now.
Long. Not financial
So-
advice, but it will go. It will become more valuable than Bitcoin, more valuable than gold.
Oh, okay. Okay. So let's go long. Okay.
Okay, and
How
can
much?
you
How
and
much?
do you know that you know how you are going long right now?
Okay,
You're holding a
I'm gonna
device.
press the green.
Okay.
It's not that difficult. So we have.
So I have a question.
Yes, what's your question?
So if
I
silver
wouldn't
is
go
going
long,
to
right?
cost the Ferrari, does that mean we're looking at $3,500 silver too?
Yes, and I can show you the math that shows you why $3,500 silver.
And that's going to happen by what? The year 2845 or what?
I'm thinking Q4.
What?
For $3,500 silver?
By fourth quarter.
Shit, I only need to buy about 100 pounds of that shit. I'll do it.
But
Donald Trump ain't got shit on me.
So you have to keep in mind though that I'm pretty sure June through August is bad for silver. Historically, it's a kind of sorry, not silver. I mean gold. It kind of has a little bit of a consolidation downrange during those months historically. So with precious metals, they are really a cynical. Cyclical investment, you know, so you can just look at what happened in the past to see what's going to happen now. It's all fractals.
What is the top for silver? What do you say?
The top, well, that's the thing, because it has been manipulated for so long. There is no top. It's a glass ceiling that will soon be shattered.
So what is your first target? Let's say. Let's put it
My
this
first
way.
target is a double top formation at $50.
But where's your stop loss? At like negative 300 or what?
My stop loss for silver is $24.
Hey, it looks good. I mean, it looks good, man.
If you look, and have you heard about the cup and handle?
No, I'm just watching the charts.
Okay, I post a chart in chat for you. Okay, look at my chart. This is called. It is one of the most widely recognized and respected patterns in the world. You can see.
Check your chart.
You can see this is the cup and handle. This shows you the stagflation cup and handle. I posted in chat.
Yeah.
There's my target.
YouTube's still on.
Yeah. Reality, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Do you know what is my favorite? My favorite one is the cup and handle. Do you know
Cup and handle.
Hey, Sonny, are you ready? Are you ready to take your beer back, or am I still holding it?
I'm already drinking a whiskey, man.
All right.
You want to give me I will give you a shot.
Yes, Mr.
I'm
Y,
drinking.
when you are buying things like precious metals, they are safe haven investments. So you want to hold on to the investment for a year anyways. If you want a quick flip, you can buy a Dogecoin and sell it to Elon Musk or something. I don't know. But people who are investing in silver are trying to make generational wealth from big asymmetric moves from this suppression. Here is the analogy for you again. I put it in chat so you can read it. Oh no, here's Jameson.
That's good.
Yeah.
Good job, Sonny.
That is also a long-term investment.
I don't know. Maybe a short term. Maybe a short term. But you know, when you show up, man, I mean, it's so lovely. It's lovely. So I appreciate that you are here. I like your stuff, man. I mean, feels you're one of the kind, right?
Yes.
Is that the right way? Right
Yeah.
word?
Yes,
Yeah.
just like
I mean,
silver. We cannot mine more silver. We cannot replace silver. Okay, just like me. We cannot mine.
Are you from Canada? Aren't you? Where are you from?
Yes, from Canada.
Canada. That's
Canada?
why your English is kind of interesting. It's more interesting than my English.
Yes. It's crazy. I'm supposed to be the fluent one. This is supposed to be my native language, but you speak better English than
Okay,
me.
but you speak like it. I don't know. It's but
I mean, after I've had enough drinks,
but-
I start speaking
No,
Swahili.
Fields. Are you
Yes.
with me? So, which city?
What?
Which city? Where are you from? Which city? Which?
I can disclose
city?
that information.
Oh, come on.
I don't-
mean, from Toronto or Montreal. Or
I don't want
whatever,
the
you know.
market makers to find me.
Oh my gosh.
Alright.
You don't think they're gonna?
Oh my goodness gracious. Steve is
I'm
gonna
tr-
find you. Whatever.
I'm trying my hardest.
Steve is gonna find you.
Okay, so
Tell us the truth.
okay, well, silver is a compelling play right now because it's a tangible asset that holds value through inflation and economic turmoil, unlike paper
Oh,
currencies.
fuck that shit.
that
Where are you
fluctuate
from,
and
Gills? Where are you
live-
from?
Listen,
Where are you from?
Stop trying to learn
Listen.
about me and start trying to learn about silver. Okay? This is not a.
We
this
don't
is
we
not a
don't we don't
date.
care about silver. We care about where are you from.
We are
Yes,
not on a
there is
date.
there is
Okay.
snake oil going on over there, Paul.
Please tell us.
We are not on a date. I'm not going to kiss you at the end of the night. We are talking about investing.
Okay, but at least give a reach around. That's all I'm saying.
With industrial demand soaring, think silver panels, solar panels, okay, EVs, 5G tech
Oh my
eating up
goodness,
50% of
isn't
global
it that
supply.
AI
I mean,
is like
Mr. Y, my thoughts about
Went
NQ are
crazy.
going down.
Your phone has silver in it. The 5G tech in your phone, it's up 50% of global supply of silver, okay? Prices could climb high as supply chains tighten, okay? Geopolitical chaos and currency devaluation fears are pushing investors to safe havens.
Fucking awesome, man. I mean, where is the entry?
Anywhere you want. You can
You
that's
just
the
enter
thing,
anywhere.
It's just it,
Can we
anywhere.
go forward?
Yeah, full port, and then
As
put your
long as
stop
you don't
loss
have,
below
like,
24.
500 leverage, you fine.
As long as I don't lose 100% of my account, we're good, right?
You
No, as
you
long
hear
as
these,
you don't have extreme leverage.
Sonny,
and you don't
Sonny,
get
you
like
he-
a-
you hear these nuggets though. I think that Steve may be looking for him. He's got to be after that. I mean, you enter wherever.
Yes, indeed.
Stop loss below
yes,
24 and full
anywhere.
port.
Yes. Because it's always going to
Maybe
go up.
he's right. I mean, we don't know. I mean, who
True.
knows? I mean, maybe
True.
he's right. I mean,
True.
I am right. I have
yeah. Of course.
I have the
He's
math.
from
I've
Canada,
done the
man.
math.
I mean, where are you from? From Canada? Which city?
I mean, Canadia's a pretty big place.
Yeah, that's a fucking huge place, man. I mean, from Montreal or Toronto or
I
whatever.
mean, it's fucking colder than the well digger's ass up there too.
I can
It's
play
cold.
the music for you.
Canadian music?
I mean, I've been a well digger. I know how cold our asses are.
Oh my jeez.
All right. So, feels don't feel offended or anything like that. But where are you from, my dude? Where are you from, my
Green
friend?
technology growth projecting a supply crunch by 2030. Okay.
Where in Canada, man? Where in Canada? Are you like from the Yukon
or bars for tangible hedge or snap
Montreal.
up silver shares for easy trading? Volatility. Sure.
Montreal. Yeah, well, Montreal or.
Yeah, are there midget strip
Toronto.
clubs in Canadian?
Yes, he's on whiskey currently, Paul.
As soon as silver gets a breakout past $35 an ounce, guys, okay, that's mining a
I mean, that
leg,
looks like some
mining
delicious
out of a
whiskey. That's
leg,
all I'm saying.
geopolitical jitter. Okay, don't
Who's a
sleep on
biscuit?
this. Silver is poised to shine, and you don't want to be the one kicking yourself when the price pops up.
Yeah, I'm
to
with
the-
whiskey. Yeah.
I mean, I got my Brasso out. So I can polish up the
I'm
next
sorry, but I'm on Irish whiskey.
The last time we had a squeeze, it went up
sorry.
1,000%. You really want to miss that? You want to miss 1,000%? That's the last time silver squeezed. It
I
went
like
up
Jameson.
1,000%.
I mean, I fondle silver all the time. It's in my pocket.
I think the last time silver
are
went up,
nickels.
though, Phil's, wasn't it like in the 80s?
No, the all-time high. We are not even
It's-
60% of its all-time high. So
Yeah,
it went.
in-
The highest
in the-
it went, I believe, was
In the 80s,
Just
yeah?
open.
Oh, you're Gen X. You should
Open.
always have a bottle on hand.
Just open. Yeah. There you go.
I'm
Just
not Gen
fucking
X.
open a bottle.
And you're Irish. What the fuck? Maybe you're
Yeah,
Irish.
I'm
but not
Irish,
Irish,
man.
man.
I mean,
That's the weekends
There you
are
go.
for.
I said, I don't
yeah,
care. I
we
just
are
wanna hear them
drinking
talk.
Irish whiskey, man. I mean,
Reality.
Hold on.
Silver
And we
spot
have
price was
our
around
Canadian
$49.95 per ounce. It reached on January 17th.
talking about
Yes, I'm still alive. I think I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna shut down Barbarian. Are you still in the I muted them, but and they can't hear me. I think I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down. Does anybody on the stream have any questions? YouTube, Kick, Twitch? Anybody? Any questions? And if you guys are in the server, you can come into the live. They're going crazy over here though, so I'm gonna go ahead and shut down the live stream, guys. Have a great rest of your day. There'll be no trading live stream tomorrow, but we're gonna do some live poker for anybody that wants to show up. There'll be no education stream for Landon. It's supposed to be at 1:30 or 1 o'clock. I guess it would have already been started, but he's postponed until next week. Yeah, so have a great day, everybody. I appreciate each and every one of you for showing up. I will see you all bright and early Monday, unless you're going to come back for the poker stream tomorrow. Appreciate each and every one of you. As always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win. That's a mission. Learn, trade, win. A competition. Learn, trade, win. Stay committed. Learn, trade, win. Get it, get it. Pawns advance strategic. strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic, brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that messed with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. I stay quiet, body loud, keep it cool in the crowd, watching charts day and night, taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learn my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Round money. Round money. Style money. Style money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves, that's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
back in attack, flow like a pro, stay on the track, watch numbers grow, cut through the shit, trust what I know, win bit by bit, put on a show, every move planned, nothing by chance, take my stance, seize my advance, quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits, getting paid, Ring, 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 ring. charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community, backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.